Wow. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen. welcome, welcome, welcome. I said I wrote this tune on my way here. On my life, now I'm playing on quitting now. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. 225. Oh yeah, extreme. Back in yak. Hold on, let's replace this thing. This needs to be placed again. Yak. Sure. Well, could probably be better, but whatever. That's decent for now. Should we put one here? I'm not gonna be able to move it now. Where does it fall? Nope. We're not gonna use that one. All right, cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's this? Shit. Damn, I want to win the BHD Buddy Top Viewer giveaway. Shit. Damn, I gotta watch more. Damn. What up, though? What up, though? My bad. I had to go on early. Mad bad. I didn't come on last night. It was a good night. I'm not gonna lie. It was worth it. It was worth the. It worked out. It really worked out. We saw a primate last night. It was cool. I didn't hate it. You know. It wasn't perfect, but it was close. It was a good one. It's like one. It kind of is one of those movies. It kind of felt, like movies that you would watch in the '90s that you kind of, oh yes, this movie about this and that. You can like kind of just talk about it easily. It's not like this weird plot. It's like a simple enough plot where it's kind of you have your favorite parts of the movie and shit like that. So it was cool. It kind of gave me '90s vibes. I'm not gonna lie. It was up to date, but the style, the story, the concept felt like some '90s shit to me. So I fucked with it. I'm not gonna lie. It was cool. It was cool. Glacial was hitting me up. I'm like, I'll be on in a few, bro. I was watching Cuff him a little bit, and then I was taking a shit. I'm not gonna lie. I was taking a shit. I'm off the yak. I feel like I need some water though, real quick. Today was cool. Yesterday was cool though. Today was cool too. Today was all right. Nice water is the spot. So yesterday I went on stream and early. We must have went on at like 8 o'clock. I guess it was probably 8:30. I can't even remember honestly. I have no idea. And actually, I could probably kind of figure it out, but it's probably gonna be a little later than what. Oh shit! No, I was on live early, like 7:30 type shit. Wow. So I went on live at like 7:30, cause it was me and Monique's anniversary, so we had to get some dinner, and we had a movie around 10. It was supposed to be at 10:30, but it ended up being at 10. I don't even know what time we got back, but it had to be after 12, yeah, cause the movie was a couple hours. And so we did that, and so we got some good Indian food, fire, one of the favorite spots, and saw the movie Primate. That was, I suggest seeing it. I mean, to me, it was like I saw some other movie that was out that I didn't really realize that was out. I guess if you Avatar, I guess that would be a bigger film, but I didn't see the second one, so I didn't care. But to me, that one was all right. Like as far as like a movie, like it's easily you could watch it at home on Netflix, but I don't know. It was cool. It was worth it. It didn't suck. But I swear there's another movie that's out that I'm like, oh damn, we kind of just completely missed the idea of that, or I just didn't know what it was by the title. I can't even remember now. But I was like, oh, I guess we could have saw that too. But I'm glad we saw what we saw. You know, I don't know where Glacial is. He's hitting me up and he's not here, unless he's here, but just kind of like lurking in the shadows. I want to hear about this party that he said. He said we threw a party or we had a party. I don't know if he's talking about his parents or If he's in like Simi Valley, like, yo, I was trying to hit you up. I don't know. I'm not sure. Today was good though. Today I kind of like really got back on track with my shit. Like ever since TwitchCon Gate, whatever you want to call it, the massacre at TwitchCon, whatever you want to call it. My I just been off. Like I've been home. Like, you know, I stay home a lot anyways, but like, you know, I feel like I was doing more things. Even the stream snipes, even the just more activities. Just I was just more inspired with my streams to go out, doing any extra work I could. I just stopped all any extra work besides anything I could just do at home on my computer. So today I got back into some more work just to make some extra dollars since my Twitch is gone. But so that was good. But it's kind of like it feels good though. I love making money. I love, and it's good for my brain too to like do something else besides kind of sit here all day. Because literally, when I'm not streaming here, I'm doing my work here. This is my office, if you will. So it's kind of like I'm here like 25/8, if you feel what I'm saying. So it's always a good change up to do something different, see some things, get a fresh perspective and everything, you know. Just 'cause, yeah, it's been like 2-3 months of this shit, like just every fucking day. So yeah, we back. Hopefully my ideas will be a little more expansive. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I was like struggling to like figure out what I wanted to do sometimes because I'm like dead ass not inspired just because I'm just here, you know, I'm seeing the same shit over. So you're going to get a similar stream. I don't know what I learned today, but it's probably something I have to like maybe think on and dream about and be like, oh yeah, da, 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 da. But I did see that they have a new buzzball color. It's called Pink Lemon Squeezy, I think. And I only saw it at Bevmo today when I was at Bevmo. I didn't get it though. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get it. But I thought about it. I don't know. I was running, but I'll do it. I'll do it next time. Maybe for actually no, I'll probably drink a Henny tomorrow. But for like one of these days, I'll grab it. I'll do the buzz. I should have grabbed it though. I should have grabbed it now. So it'll be early content, but I'll try it. That's cool. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, we're supposed to be going to a party tomorrow, so I got to figure out when I'm gonna stream. The party's from 6 to 11, so either, but we're really close by. I don't know. I gotta figure it out because we're really close by to where the party's at, but I don't want to fuck around. It's like really close though. Like low key could still make it, but it would be like getting on at like probably 11 fucking 39 or something. W light. Webcams can't do this shit. It would just be like different. W light, WN and anniverse gift. W Momo. Whoa. So yeah, that's one thing she gave me. She gave me a couple things. It was a good day, honestly. What else did I get? I got let's see all the shit she got me. She got a combination lock. I forgot what she said it was for again. I can't remember now. Oh, for my suitcase. Yeah, for a suitcase. Oh, it's 2 of them too. Oh, these are like actual. Nice. I'm sure this will come in handy at some point. What is the combination though? Shit. How to use. Set new password. Oh, you can set a new password? What? That's lit. We lit. I'm gonna make my password 1234. Or like 4321. Or 0000. Or 11111111. So super easy, but no one will guess it. Nice. We got padlocks. What else? She got me a neck mount, which I'm not sure exactly what this is, but we're gonna see. I think it's a neck mount. I think it's a mount for your neck, you know? I'm guessing for the phone, because it has a magnetic thing. Let's see. Let's figure this out. So it has this little piece. I'm guessing this is the magnet part. Let's see if it sticks to my phone. It does. Is it strong? I have the case on though, so it's. I would probably, if I take the case off, it would probably work better. Not bad though. That works a lot better than some of the other magnet stuff that I have. So wait. I'm kind of confused. There's different mounts. Oh, I guess maybe like this is for like, I don't know. I really don't know. So this is the actual mount for the neck. What up, Glacial? What's the deal? What's the real deal? I guess this is like this. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know what this part is for, what this magnet does. That's what I don't get. What's the deal, Glacial? What kind of party did you have last night? You threw like a rager? You threw a party because your parents weren't home or something? What kind of party did you have? Very interesting. Is this a magnet? Oh. So this is a magnet. What is that? This is a neck mount for a phone, I think. I'm not sure. This is what one of the gifts Monique got me for Christmas. Very stream friendly gifts. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait, but that was the magnet. Hold on. Wait. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. I gotta look at the instructions. I don't know what these buttons are for. Let me see. Let's just for a quick glance. There's these buttons on the side, but I'm not sure what they release. Maybe the front part, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it goes with this other thing. Do these two things go together? Oh, maybe they go together. No, I don't know. This is too difficult to figure out right now. What's the deal, though? What is the big old deal, Glacial? It's kind of light right now, I'm not gonna lie. But I appreciate anybody that's lurking. Your presence is felt and heard. I don't get... They're showing you the picture, but it doesn't really give you a lot of details. I'm gonna have to like look at it. And some of it is written in a different language, so I'm not sure. But it's gonna be something. And also she got me a wait, where'd it go? One is like a chest mount. So this is a neck mount, and one is like a chest mount. So I could be like on some like body cam shit. Some IRL body cam shit. Hold up. Hold up. See, that's why I don't want to open it with all these parts. I'm going to lose it. Hold up. As I continue to open it. It was an all-white party. I knew it. He said it was an all-white party. I knew it. You know, it's funny that Ty was at an all-black party, but today too. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, this looks like it was made for a doll. How's this gonna fit on me? How am I gonna fit this? Nah, I know what you mean. He said it was an all-white party. You know what you're saying by that. See, most times an all-white party means you just wear all white. But I know what you mean. I know what you're getting at. Mine was better, the one I went to. How do you know? Did you watch his stream? I'm not gonna lie, I was driving when that shit was on. I caught some of it when I did though. He was like doing interviews and shit. So what was so good about your party that you think that was better than Ty's? Were people doing like drugs there? Because that's what I think of when I think of an all-white party. There's actually, I think of 3 different things when I think of an all-white party. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Wait, there's no way this is supposed to fit on me. Unless it stretches. Hold up. Hold up. This is quite small. Bruh. I don't have the... Oh, wait. I feel like I'm wearing a fucking strap on. It was a military party. Oh. That's even crazier. Was it actually an all-white party, though? Okay, okay, okay. We got action. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. TTP, trust the process. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No, no all white. Oh, so you just randomly said that shit? You're funny as fuck. Why did you say that? Did you say that because Ty said he went to a black party? Like, are you that deep into your troll that you used that callback from like 3 days ago? That's deep. Or are you saying no all white or no, it was just an all white party? Here. Hold up. Oh, oh, all right, okay, okay. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold. Yo, this is kind of low key. All right, I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad. You could do some things. I don't know what, but you could do some things. We could run. Oh, I could take a run. I could do a stream while I'm running. I could do a run stream. It's gonna look like ass, but there's a stabilizer. Damn, that shit's definitely gonna fall off if I run. Hold on. There's gotta be a better way to attach this. Amazing though. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy. Vertical. Oh. Do some no, that wouldn't be a POV. Kinda though, low key, right? If I like this is low key third person, right? Shit. Not bad. No, I don't follow Ty and what he does. So you just randomly said all white party? Why'd you say that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? What were you trying? What were you insinuating, Glacial? Were you trying to be racially edgy? Were you trying to rage bait me? Nah, W gift though. This is W. I fuck with this. Oh yeah, thanks Monique. Baby girl.
Baby girl.
Yeah, I can't even fit it in the bag, but this is definitely going in the backpack. I don't know when I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna do like at least a whole stream. That's just POV, I guess. POV. Perfect. Perfect. That's a W gift, I'm not gonna lie. She also got me a adjustable position laptop desk so I can stream on the bed, work on the bed, make music on the bed, edit on the bed. Maybe a couch, maybe the ground, maybe the car. fuck with it. I'm not gonna open that one up yet because it's like cloth, so I'm gonna keep it clean. Also, another thing she got me. I feel like this was kind of connected to Christmas, but she already got me a marathon shirt for Christmas. So, but then this is the illest one. Look at this. The black on black Crenshaw shirt. What? What? Not for the anniversary. This is like a birthday present. I always wanted the Crenshaw shirt too, and so I didn't even know they had the black on black one, which is crazy. That's like so like I love that. I like black on black shit because I don't like to wear a lot of logos. So if you wear like one logo and another logo, I think that looks weird. I mean, it depends. You know what I'm saying? Not that you can't mix brands, but when you have a big logo. So I like the black on the black because it kind of like hides the logo a little bit. And I just like that look. Some people think it's a waste. Why would you put black ink on a black shirt? Because it looks fire. But shout out to Nipsey Hussle, Black Sam, and the whole marathon movement and Marathon Burger. Try Marathon Burger worth a long distance. Yeah. Got to keep it focused, man. Had to write this before I fall and I start tripping. I just went into a portal to the fourth dimension. Came back, try to show them, but they won't listen. Here's the other marathon shirt that she got me too. This one's hard too. Definitely keeping this one in the plastic. I was gonna wear this shit on the whoa. What the hell? The fuck? Anyway. On the Pot Lord stream, but now I got another one. A little cream, a little bone color with the marathon, you know what I mean? That good marathon brand. The quality is nice, I'm not gonna lie. Good quality shirt. I feel like it'll wear well, you know what I mean? Since it's like the bone color, it's not gonna get like dingy and shit. It's a good one. I'm not a big white t-shirt. I do like white t-shirts, but this one is cool because it kind of like, it's fire. You know, so that's good. That's good gifts. I'm not gonna lie. She also got some of this yak too. She really went above and beyond this year. I'm not gonna lie. And she gave me some weed. She won. She won. She won. I'm not gonna lie. She won this one. But she won so much I had to go get her some more Patron. Like, god damn, shit. That Patron not cheap though. I thought it was cheaper. And then I went back to that. I was like, oh, it was a little expensive. I'm not gonna lie. She won. She still won. She still won. Even with the dinner and everything, she still won. But you know. It's all goody though. But yeah, what's up with people? Why is everybody so fucking quiet? What the hell? What the heliante? What the hellcat? What the hell star? Do you know what today is? Yeah, what up, Glacial? What up? What? Why were you so lit yesterday? Glacial was like trying to get me to come online yesterday. I was like, yo, bruh, like it's not a good night. Like I promise. 2006, quiet all around. Yeah, I was waiting to see what the new subscribe for 3 months looks like. And it's the blue one that 2006 has. So I've been waiting. I feel like we haven't talked in a while. 2006, or we did, and maybe I forgot. Maybe I was drunk. But it's blue because the last one was either orange or white, and this one is the blue one. So that's what's up. I've been waiting to see what it looked like. Yeah, it's a little quiet. I don't know. It's a Yapper day. How's my day? It was good. It was good. I got a lot of work done, and I made some bread. So that's always a good day. It's always good. I love making more money than I spend. That should be always the goal for every day. And sometimes I spend more than I made that day. So, and that gives me anxiety. So that alone, and just kind of getting back into my like normal hustle and groove, very satisfying. So I'm just grateful that I was able to line everything up. Still have a lot of work ahead of me, but we locking in, bro. We locking in all especially January, but all of 2026 is the year of the lock in. We got lock in. So it is. How was your day, Glacial? Did you party hard? Did you drink? I know you're not old enough, but I don't know. What about you, 2000 sit? What's the deal though? Do you work on Saturdays? Are you grinding? I was popping in every once in a while. I caught a little bit of Kid the Corrupt stream. I was just working it. I couldn't even watch Ty's stream. I was catching little pieces, but I was just like working. So I wasn't even really available today, to be honest. I just got back inside like maybe a hour before my stream, basically. So just been grinding like all day, basically. Just hanging around the house, checked into Ty's stream. Okay, cool. Nice. How was it? Helped his sub goal. Nice. Was he yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, I literally I'm not even supposed to watch his stream, to be honest. I can't even watch it. It's actually, even though it doesn't matter if I'm permabanned, I guess I could watch Twitch, but it's like, yeah, I can't even fucking, I'm not even supposed to watch Twitch at this point, which is crazy. It's insane. There's ways, but like, I don't know. It's fucked up. Really fucked up. Oh well, whatever. Looked like he was having a good time. Glacial says there's an open poll right now. Shit, what is it? I'll pull it up. So Ty got you to come to Twitch, damn. Wait. Will President Trump go through the threat of striking Iran in the coming days or weeks? Will President Trump go through with the threat of striking Iran in the coming days or weeks? I'm gonna say no. Damn. Everybody said yeah. Fuck. Can I vote again? Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. Honestly. For the sake of everybody, I hope not. If it makes the stimmies come faster, fuck! But I still hope not. Man, we're never getting no stimulus. I don't know. Is this like justifying the stimulus? Like, yeah, we're giving everybody a bonus, but this is the only way. What if like, do you think if like we're all offered like 10,000 stimulus, but the only catch is we have to like bomb like France or something? You think most people would vote to do it? I think they would. I think they would. I think most people absolutely would. I think it would be close, but I think a lot of people would. Maybe not France. Maybe like a different country, but like Spain or something. You know what I mean? I think they would. I think they would do it. You answer the question first. Would you take 10 grand to bomb Spain, Glacial? You said no. Interesting. That's cap. You're a goddamn liar. You're a fucking liar. Cause I would take the 10 grand. Fuck out of here. I know you fucking would. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Why won't this link open? Oh, there we go. There are allies. Man, isn't also okay, maybe I picked the wrong place then. Okay, you're playing semantics with me. Okay. What, man, would you bomb Okay, let me look up who's not an ally. Who's not a U.S. ally? Because I don't want to mention people that were already getting ready to bomb. North Korea, Iran, Bhutan, Syria, China, Russia, Pakistan, Venezuela, Cuba. Damn. Never mind. I'm not even gonna ask this question. Okay. Would you bomb Pakistan for 10 grand? I already know the answer, I guess. Yes. Okay, I mean, you have some sort of something there. I respect. All right, what the fuck is this? This is what dissent looks like when the stakes are life and death. In the West, we're used to protest and performance. In Iran, it can be a death sentence. Do not underestimate the courage it takes for an uncovered woman on camera to do this. Well, just because you could find a picture of something doesn't mean that. Okay, I mean that's like saying that like everybody in America like I don't know, like runs over cops with cars. You know what I'm saying? It's just not the. But we'll see though. I mean, it does seem like people are pretty happy. I don't know. Shit. Are people like willing to sell out their own country to be a part of America? Yo, Deckery Loki was saying that shit. I was like, whoa, this is interesting. I didn't expect that. In 2006 it was like, never. Heavens no. But I guess it was like an East versus West type of mindset, I guess, is what was said. Yeah, but people would easily do that with a Trump picture here, though. People would do that easily here. Easily. Gangs of people would do this. Probably more people would do this here with a picture of Trump than that would happen in Iran. But I get it, though, the strength, the rebellion, like you're literally going to die if so, once they find you. I get it. Yes. It gets very historical with that one. Yeah, no, he was giving a different perspective. He was saying like he was saying like he loves America, but more from like from a Native American standpoint. And I was like, oh, that's kind of different, right? Before there was like division lines, and it's just the people that are here to this native land that was already here. I kind of have a different yeah. Let's hop in a call chord. For what? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? What do you have to talk about? We're gonna talk about Convy. We gotta talk about Convy. We gotta talk about the cell phone footage of the cop. We gotta talk about we gotta talk about I feel like there's more. Mostly the Convy shit because I realized that happened that night, and that shit was crazy. But if you don't, I don't really want to talk. I mean, we can, but we gotta set a time limit though. There's gotta be like 15 minutes. There's gotta be 15 minutes. The fuck? I mean, unless were you just trying to troll? I mean, what do you want to talk for 3 hours? Like, what do you mean? Like, 15 minutes is a long time for a segment. We're gonna see a drop in viewership. No, you're good. People have told me they don't like the calls. So my compromise is like just a shorter one, just like a goal. Like, okay, I say 15 minutes and it usually go to 25. That's my point, but it's just. That Convy shit is crazy though. So Convy got shot, or his people got shot on stream, which is crazy. But I mean, you taunt people and you're out of state. You know what I'm saying? You're playing with people that are gangsters. Like, I don't know. What's this? Thank you, Elon Musk. From inside Iran, Iranians with their Starlink dish, their only lifeline to the outside world. I mean, yeah, it probably does suck over there. I'm not gonna lie. But if they knew the hate that a lot of people in America have for people like them, for real, they wouldn't just be sucking so much dick. But you know, hey, again, a win is a win. Enjoy your TikTok. You know. No, that's dope though. I fuck with Elon though. I fuck with Elon. It's like one of those things. I fuck with Elon all the way. Like, you know, there's not, you know, Elon. I put Elon in that like Kanye category. Is like him and like Kanye can do no wrong to me because of the contributions to culture and society that they have created. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a always fuck with Elon. You know, it would take a lot for me to be like fuck Elon Musk, man. He's a piece of. It would take a lot. It would take a lot. It would take a lot. It's not easy being a genius. I'll just say that. I'm not saying I know, but I'm just saying like that's like a whole different like brain that you have. Your brain is completely different than everybody else. Like, so people aren't gonna understand where you're coming from. But I'm not saying I agree with everything Elon does. I'm just saying like, you know, as long as he keeps making crazy shit happen, like I'm kind of like I can't really talk too much shit about him. Let's look at that Convi clip. I guess I'll play it. There was a longer extended clip that I saw. I did have some clips to play too. And you know what was crazy? Wasn't on BHD's stream, he was just like, wasn't they trying to get like Convi to call in or something? And BHD's like, nah, I'm good. But I'm like, damn, maybe you should have took that call. Here's the Convi clip. Wait, where is it? Where's the original?
Yeah, I got an Uber. Why did I get an Uber share? Like,
Why niggas getting Uber shit? Aren't you getting paid on Kick every single week? What are you talking
bitch, my
about?
KCIP is $5. Fuck you talking about?
What the heck?
That's crazy.
That girl there. No,
To go to a laugh clip after is diabolical. Yeah. So apparently they got shot. I guess they were like dissing somebody on a song in New York. Oh, he tweeted. This is the dude that got shot. JJ, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't even see this clip yet. So good. This is perfect. Convi said, "I want to thank God for for the record. Convi is like Ada Ross associate, just kind of like his like YN, his Y, whatever. I want to thank God for keeping us protected throughout the whole situation. My friend got grazed, but he is good and stable. I appreciate all the people checking up, trying to get back to everybody, or everyone, whatever it says.
Feel me? And the other dude that was there, and
His YM is Convi Mexican? Okay, his YM or his YL is Young Latino.
and the other dude that was there, and Tish Malad dude was talking to him. After that, after that we went to the car and shit. Then Kami got in first, and then I got on second, and then Loaf got in third. We was talking and shit. Feel me? And I heard the shot and shit, and I ain't gonna lie. I think I felt it. I felt the blood and shit coming down. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I got hit for a second, but I was able to run and shit. So me and Loaf and then the cameraman Mike, we ran down the street and shit. Feel me? I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was hit. I seen mad blood coming down. Not gonna lie. I was like, shit, nah, I can't. I was like, damn, I should have stayed home, bro. I ain't gonna lie, cause I was gonna stay home, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn, I hope he got more subs than that throughout this, because I mean that's a cool amount of subs, but damn, I would have thought that shit would have been full.
I didn't even want to. I wasn't trying to go, but fuck it. But yeah, we went to the fucking we went to someone's house. I was just telling Loaf shit that I get hit and shit.
Interesting. So this was like some of the aftermath of bullets. I'm surprised the driver didn't get hit. It's crazy. Nigga almost died for a combi stream. Crazy. Yeah, that's wild. Like that level of people should not be getting like shot at like that. That's insane. That's like, and I'm not nothing like that. I'm just saying like that's like some like you shouldn't even have to be thinking about that type of shit yet. But shit, don't. Damn, anything can happen. Anything can fucking happen. Wow. I thought I saw something else. Yeah, man. So, hey, that's what happens. That's why Aiden is riding around in bulletproof. I didn't even think it was that serious with him, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess just a lot of enemies once you reach a certain point. That's crazy though. That's scary. What do I leave in the court? Going over to Discord, Glacial, if you wanna go. I got 15. I got a cool 15. I'm heading over there. I'm here. All right. I thought this was crazy today. It's a fucking parrot. So it says parrots are intelligent enough to understand touchscreen interfaces and they prefer watching videos of other parrots. This is crazy. I guess this one parrot like uses like one of those soundboards to like speak like the different words and shit already, so he's kind of already familiar with, or she is already familiar with the type of technology. But it's wild, like the choice, the fact that they like to watch parrot videos is like, what the fuck? That's just what they think about. Yeah, very interesting. Shit. Yeah, parrot kindergarten. Yeah, and which was crazy about the movie Primate last night. They kind of played with that whole thing too. The shout out Deckery too for the referral on that. With Primate, they played with the idea of like the monkey having this soundboard where you can kind of speak through that. And I've been seeing dogs use those. It's kind of wild, like how it's like animals have evolved. Look at this shit though. Oh wait. It says San Francisco has reportedly released over 300 free roaming robots to see how people will react. Bruh. San Francisco, there's 300 robots running around. Like, just think of that. Like, that's one state. Like, I mean, not even a state, that's one city. That's just the beginning. That's just this type of robot. Imagine if that happened at the beginning of 2026, where are we going to be at December? New York, I see it happening. LA. Miami, you know what I mean? I don't know. Is that easy to make 300 of these that are just, that's what's the crazy part. It's just, they're basically fucking as common or going to be as common as a fucking bird or Lime scooter. Like the same probably amount of materials, and you got to think like, what's the reason? What the fuck is, what's the point of this? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool to be in a city that's or in a country that's technologically advanced, but like, this is insane.
This is probably the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Why is it running? Like, that's gonna be a thing. Like, what happens like if a robot malfunctions and runs onto the street and your car hits it? Then what? Then what do you do? What do you do? Is there a QR code on the back that you scan and you're like, I guess so. Tap in with the tap in. I just thought this was crazy.
Probably the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Like, it seems like we're being prepped for something. I'm not sure what it is though. Like, what are these robots? What is the purpose of this shit? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I get it though. You know, they make little ones where it's not intimidating and we get used to just the idea, so we're not freaked out if one day we see one that's like 7 feet tall and it's like a police or something like RoboCop. I guess it's probably something like that. Make it small, get us used to it, and then they start because they're only like this tall, 3 feet, 4 feet, and they make them 6 feet, and it's like, okay, that's cool, kind of cool. Okay, you know, is it robot security guards? Is it robot delivery? Is it robot police? Is it robot crossing guards? Is it robot construction workers? Is it robot? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like gardeners, valets. I don't know. It's gonna be something though. It's gonna be something. Like there's a 300 is crazy. Like that's like what the fuck? Like, how do you even keep track of all those? I know how you physically do with GPS and everything. Oh, you're in court. All right, fine. All right, let's do it. One more time. Here we go. No, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Fuck this. Yo, yo. Can you hear me? I know you can hear me because I can see my thing going off. Glacial. You gotta be here.
Yo,
Oh, see? The trolling is real. What up,
how are
bro?
you?
I'm good. Well, how was your day today?
My day was good.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's always
What you been up to?
just getting my life back together, like taking care of business. Honestly, like I haven't done shit. Like I haven't done my errands. I haven't done fucking well, I haven't done laundry in a long time, but you know, just dumb shit. Just grinding, man. I gotta make some bread. I gotta get my shit together. You know. What about you? What do you do during the day when you're not on stream? Like on the weekend, just say on the weekend. I know you might look at stocks during the day, but what do you do like on a Saturday?
Play games?
Really? Oh, is that your main thing? Is you play games a lot? You still play games even though you don't stream?
Yeah.
What are you playing right now? Fortnite? Hello?
Like Rock League?
Oh, okay. So that's your jam. Are you good?
Yeah.
Like out of 10, like just say like 10 is like the best player you ever seen and 5 is your average. Where do you lie on that scale?
Probably 8.
Really?
Yeah.
So when you were streaming, like, were people fucking with your shit? Were you playing that when you're streaming?
Um, never streamed.
Bro, I can see on your profile it says I stream. I stream
Where?
on your kick. It says, hold on. Hey, my name is Glacial. I stream Rocket League and Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, I probably just made that.
I don't know, man. I suppose, but no clips or anything. Let me see. No. I don't know, Glacial. I don't know, but it is what it is. What's the deal with GabeisGiant? I've been really like trying to like tap into him. I've been trying to like figure it out.
He's in a Tallahassee right now.
He's in what?
Tallahassee, Florida.
Oh, Tallahassee. Okay, yeah, but okay. No, that's dope. That's dope. But he's Florida based though, right? Anyways, like Miami, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miami.
No, I've been trying to like peep his game because I see the numbers. Like
Loki,
I see the numbers
Loki, do
sometimes.
you want to talk to them?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Here. Hold up.
Oh, you think he's available now?
He is.
Oh shit, yeah. Let's get it.
I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call him real quick.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, hell yeah. This dude, GabeisGiant is I don't know. I mean, the way he was described, apparently he's like Cuffham associate friend or whatever. That's how it was framed to me. I'm just hearing about him from Glacial. Unless I heard of him before, but I'm pretty sure I heard of him from Glacial. But I watch his streams. Like he has like it's like on the come up. You know what I mean? But like it's motion for sure though. It's like when you see somebody on the come up, but like the shit that they're actually showing is kind of like their lifestyle is higher than the profile on the kick shit. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like if you saw like, I don't know, let me think of somebody random, like the baby or something. If he just started streaming on his first day, like he might not have as many followers as they'll have in like a year from now or a couple months from now, but like he's like driving Lambos, but it's only like, 30, 40 people in the chat type shit. You know what I mean? That's what it's kind of like giving. Like, it's just the streaming thing is what's growing. So I think it'd be a good entry point, like on some, what up, Lord Derek? What up, what up, what up, what up? Seems sus. What part seems sus? I didn't see your message, your comment before 2000 sit. What seems sus? Yo. Wait, what happened? Wait. What happened? I did. I did. Do it again. I thought I pressed pick up the phone. Do it one more time. I don't know what the fuck happened. I pressed join voice and it just disappeared. There we go. My bad, bro.
What's up, Kyle?
Yo, what up? Oh. Oh, my bad. It's a call. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my
Yeah,
bad.
bro.
I went to my bad. I went to
Yo, Kyle?
yeah,
Hello?
yeah, can you hear me?
Hi, Kyle.
Yo, what up? My bad, bro. I went to
Kyle? Hello?
fuck.
What's up, my man?
Yo, you can't hear me? Oh, you can
Oh,
hear me
now
now?
we can.
All right,
Now we
my
can.
bad. I kept pressing go to voice, and it kept going back to my voice shit. I didn't realize you were calling me. I see. I thought you were joining my voice. What up, bro? Here, let me turn my shit on.
Easy. Getting to it.
My bad. I'm trying to get my shit right. There we go. There we go, bro. Yo, I heard a lot about you, bro, from Glacial, and I've been tapping into your shit. So I definitely,
Thank you.
I want to tap in to what the fuck your. Let me show my screen. I want to tap into like what the fuck is going on, because I don't know how much you know about Glacial, but he's a mysterious person that just somehow is just connected to everything somehow. I don't know how you know him. I don't even know how I know him, but he put me
Yeah.
in contact with some people that I was surprised. So, if he's saying something, I kind of like he's like good at like picking like early stocks. I'm gonna let you talk too. My bad.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. W Tav. That's my
Yeah.
guy, Tav.
How long you guys known each other?
Like, what would you say, Tav? Like a few months?
Like a couple months?
Yeah, a few months.
So same. So how'd you get into streaming though? Because I've been trying to like figure it out just by peeping game, and I'm just like, I don't know how he's doing this shit. It's like crazy motion, but like I can still see you on the come up, but it's like motion though. The actual lifestyle is the real shit, and the streaming is still built. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is who is this dude? Like,
So, appreciate you. Yeah, no, I've been low key streaming for like 2 years, but what's it called? I
He has
used to just do
Jewish friends.
what?
Yeah.
Yo, you're not supposed to say it. All right, bro. But yeah. So I had I was making music, so I started by making music, and then eventually started doing like e-dates and stuff like that. But then a few months ago, I met my boy Zeke, and we've just been doing IRL stuff in Miami. I've just kind of been getting like honestly extremely fucking lucky.
yeah.
Yeah. Shit just been clicking, clips doing good, and
Did you
just
play
trying
like
to.
basketball and shit, or is that like where you
Yeah,
got the start,
yeah.
the
No, I
first
used to
wave?
hoop.
That's what I'm saying.
I used
Okay,
to hoop.
all right.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
always a
How about
method.
yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir. How about you, brother?
he used to play for the Miami Heat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I did.
Dead ass.
If you look up DeQuavius Jones, you might like find me. But so wait, how did you get into streaming, brother? What's this clip, man?
So basically, I got into streaming. Like I've been into streaming since like 2014, but I wasn't doing like IRL or desktop. I was just like, I wanted to have like my own show, so I was playing pre-recorded shit, and then I put it down for like 8 years, and then I just started watching like Kai Cenat and shit, and I was like,
Oh, damn.
oh okay, after streaming is popular now. So I was just like, it was just something old that I kind of like did. And I do music and shit too. So I'm kind of like,
Oh, nice.
and make content. So I'm kind of like already doing shit like it. So streaming was just like shit. I might as well. I already know how to do the technical part of it. I just never really did the like talking or IRL shit until like maybe like 6 months ago, and I just been streaming every day since. And
That's what's up,
so
bro.
yeah, it's just art content. I just saw a wave that I'm like, this is fire. I could see myself doing it, you know. So I tried it, and I was happy with it. It was satisfying to do it for whatever reason. You know?
That's amazing, bro. Yeah, definitely tough to tap always here. Like you said, bro, top always those, like hidden gems and shit. So it's like
Yeah, it's like buying
you must
Apple at
be.
like $2 or shit. You know what I mean? He's like good at like spotting the like people that have potential. I guess I'm still
Oh,
trying, bro.
brother, you must be, you know what I mean? A great streamer as well. I gotta type in with you. What's your, let me add your
It's
picture.
the Kyle Young. So like
The Kyle.
most of any motion or anything, like I still don't have that much motion on my actual streams, but I kind of like got some traction online by stream sniping people. Like I stream snipe like
Uh,
DDG and like people like that, like early when I first started type shit, and that kind of got me
when I
into clips
first
and shit
started
like that.
that shit. And sorry, I was playing, but yeah, bro, I'm nobody, so I don't know much either. But
W with the
bro,
follow. I'm already following you already, so yeah, it is W
I
follow
I
though.
I
guess
appreciate it, bro.
I guess you're nobody.
Nah,
Nigga,
you're
I'm
somebody. You're somebody, bro. You're
I'm
somebody, bro.
nobody. I have like
Yo,
what
bro.
12, 13
Yo,
viewers,
Gabe,
10,
look
6,
at big,
7,
bro.
8, 9. I don't know. I have 11 viewers. I have nobody.
Nah, but
Huh?
yours should be going up on different times. I be tapped in. I'm like, okay. I see the range. I see the nice little range. Like, you're right.
Yeah.
Yo, I got KCIP loser. All right, W. I'll follow you too. I saw some other KCIP shit. I'm trying to tap into that KCIP wave. I saw you.
Oh yeah.
You
Mars
going for
cool.
that the verified shit too. It's kind of a uphill. That 50 average is tough. It's a little breakdown
Yeah.
for it, but yeah. So that's no. It's just
I've
cool to
been
see people doing it. Go ahead.
yeah. I mean, it's just all about consistency. I feel like eventually it will come for all of us. And Tom 16 knowing all these older streamers. Wait, how old are you, brother? I'm 25.
I'm not 25. I'm in my 30s still. I just put it like that. I'm at the end of my 30s. I'm an OG. I'm not gonna lie. I might look a little younger, but like I'm like
Are you, I
late
was gonna say
30s.
Yeah.
20, 22, 23.
Nah, I
Damn.
wish. You know what I mean?
Ooh, I was
Yeah.
gonna say like 50.
That $5
He said he said I look 50. I'll take 50 if I look like this at 50, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? But
Yo, what's good on?
I'm late 30. I know. Yeah, you can call me. It's cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna say my age. You can Google me if you want, I guess. But I've said it on here before. But I'm old. Low key, I'm old, especially compared to like Tav. Like I could probably be Glacial's dad. Low key, I might be.
Yo, you think never mind.
Glacial, what year were you born?
Ooh, that's too federal, bro.
That's too what?
Too fed.
I just got a minus. You said you were 18. I got a minus that from 2026.
Yeah.
2008. Nah, you might be a little too
Yeah.
old. Too old. Yeah. You could be like my little cousin or something, but that's about it.
Oh.
He said he's 16. Nah, is he really 16? That's crazy if he is. Then I don't know. I might have to unmod you if you're 16, bro.
I mean, I've,
Bro, I am not 16.
You got way too much motion for a 16-year-old if that's true. Oh, you're muted. You're muted.
oh yeah, I was telling, say if you, they were saying just don't go doing monkey looking like 50, and I was saying if you do monkey at 50 years old, that's
That's crazy. No, I don't even. I can't go down that route. I'm gonna look crazy. So.
yeah.
I look a little younger when I shave up too, but yeah, it's been an interesting thing being a little bit older doing this shit. But it's like, hey, I'm younger than Rampage Jackson, so that's
Exactly,
I stayed
bro.
on that. I'm good. I'm good until then.
You,
I'm the
you,
same age as Drake, basically. We'll put it like that. I'm the same age
I,
as Drake.
I think there's people who prefer, and yeah. That's
You guys look the same, to be honest.
not for real.
Same mics.
That's twin.
Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah.
don't do the desktop with with these mics, but they try to get
Yeah,
on me. But I'm
man.
like, I like to walk around and move around and shit, so this shit just works for me.
Yeah, I just have these here. I'm not at my. This isn't my place. I don't. I'm in a different state right now. So but usually I have like a road.
No, you're in the same state, just different city.
Oh yeah, I'm in a different same state, different city.
Nah, we got it. I know what he's trying to say. Chill
Yeah.
out, Glacial. We know what he's trying to say.
I'm cooked right now, and I've been waiting for food for so long, bro. It's
Ooh, you want me to track it for you?
yo, bro, yo, what?
I got KCIP said you're 16, dead ass. That's correct. Are you really 16, Glacial? Is that real?
Nope.
Nope. I hope not. I hope not. Nah, because you be talking too much travel shit, too much money shit to be 16. I think. I don't know.
Is Kick even a platform for older viewers? I think Kick is more of a platform for older viewers than Twitch.
If you had to pick one, it would be Kick. Definitely.
Yeah.
But
Show.
Yo, what? The only thing that I had a problem with was that Glacial tried to say you look like Cuffham. I'm like, yo, this dude doesn't look like Cuffham. What the fuck are you talking
Yo,
about?
he does look like Huffam.
Thank you, bro.
Huffam,
Thank
baby.
you. Thank you so much, bro. But it's all right though. That's Quinn. I mean, it's cool, but
Huffam, baby.
I'm starting to not look like him anymore. There was a period of time where I did really look like
Oh,
him.
okay. So it's a thing. Oh, see, I was trying to stand up for you, but I mean, if you want to, and it's not a diss to Cuffham. It's not a diss. You just don't look like him. Like you just, it's like a whole different type of person. The glasses, I get it, but that's about it.
Your
I think
your
it's the
body.
glasses. If I didn't wear the glasses, nobody would ever say I look like him.
Right? Yeah. Nah, it's,
I'm saying, bro, I look
but
like
you
him.
got to watch out because they be saying little shit. They might say that we all look alike. You know what I'm saying? So they might say,
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Next thing I look like Kai Cenat somehow. Like,
Not for real.
No, I don't.
Hey, if they say I look like Dude Dennis, I ain't gonna be mad.
right. Then you just gotta make it a compliment. But but we also don't want to diss people in the process though, because it's like
Exactly.
Cuffham was like, why am I catching strays? Like, say, nah, but I love Cuffham though. I love that humor.
You up the shop points. I was advised to up the shop points. Jacob 93. Yeah, it's the Ray Bans. Yeah, it's definitely the metas, bro.
But yeah, I gotta take a trip out to Miami. I just feel like there's a whole wave of streaming in Miami, especially on the Kick side too. So I think I might have to just get out there, maybe stream snipe you or something on a crazy IRL tip. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Just
Yeah.
let me know. Hit me up. I think I added your Discord.
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah. What up?
And that will be very easy. Just
all right, bro.
we can talk later about
Not
it.
that easy, twin. But yeah.
Nah. It's gonna be a staged one. It's not gonna be like I'm gonna be like honey. I'm gonna be like Glacial.
No.
Yo, like set this up, Glacial. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be some weird shit.
No, yeah.
Nah, trust.
I mean, Gabe knows what I'm talking about too. But
no, he's just trying to say he knows
later.
where I'm at always. That's what he's trying to say. But
I only take half of what Glacial says serious because he be trolling, but he be having emotions. It's a tough person to deal with every time. But yeah, I appreciate you tapping in though. That's crazy. Like that's wild. Like I'm telling you, Glacial's taking me to places I've never been. He had me like DMing Neon and shit. I'm like, who is this dude? Like I just met him too. It's like weird. I look back at the dates and it was like I've known him for 4 days and I'm talking to Neon. Like it's wild. So W him. I always gotta salute him, even though he fucking drives me crazy. But as you can see, he's making moves. So he's a good person.
Tom, why haven't you ever got me to call with Neon? The DMs with Neon, huh?
Shit.
No,
I'm kidding.
Because sometimes he confuses us. He's like, "Oh, I thought I already gave that to you, but that was the other black guy with the glasses." Yeah. That's what happened. That's really what happened. You know what I mean? He probably DM'd you. You know what I mean?
I was like, oh, shimmer, bro. Elder cut them, got it.
It's just all cuff him to him. He says I look like Jake Future too, so that's you know what I mean.
No, you do. You do though.
Oh, bro.
This is what I deal with. This is what I'm dealing with.
Yo, Kyle, if you like lean back in your chair and tilt your head and put your arms up.
Yeah, let me go do that right now. Let me do exactly that. So you got me. Yep. All right, you got it. You call him Tav, I call him Glacial. Yo, he put. I got KCIP put Jake Future in the. Damn, they told me I look like Jake Future.
His name on his Instagram when he DMs me is Tav. That's why
Yeah, I got both of those accounts too. Shit. He tried to prank call me at TwitchCon under Tav, and I'm like, what the fuck is going? And then I found out later it was him. Like months later that I saw that his name is Tav. I just learned his name was Tav like 2 weeks ago. He been playing games, man. But watch him. But he's a good one though. So hell yeah, appreciate you.
He's a good guy.
No,
where's the Zeke boo?
You said where's Zeke?
Yeah.
Zeke is in the room right now.
Oh,
Is there somebody?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Yeah.
W.
Yeah.
What do I order right now for to eat? 'Cause I don't think
Ooh,
I ordered food. I ain't gonna lie.
some chocolate. LOL.
Some chocolate.
See, he be playing. I don't let him play with me like that. Yo, Glacial, you gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax with that shit. See, he be playing my game. He told me he had an all white party last night. I said, what?
Yo, bro. Yo,
And it's crazy
bro.
because my
Nah.
mod went to an all black party tonight, so I was conflicted. I was like, is he fucking with me, or did they really have an all white party? But I don't know white people that do all white parties, unless you went to
I mean,
the Michael
just
Rubin
like
party.
how your hat says too.
True. Make
Oh,
America
make
stronger.
America slow.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good
Yeah.
one.
Yes, sir. You fuck with a hat?
I fuck
The
with it,
Dream
but
Squad.
I fuck with it, but you know, I'm
Sorry.
trying not to get banned again, but that's a whole other thing. But yeah, you know,
Oh,
I'm banned on Twitch because I am
Never mind.
mean as fuck.
Can you get enough of that? Hey guys.
They try to get me on YouTube for talking about cocaine.
Oh, is that Zeke?
It is the
Zeke Poo?
top.
I don't understand. I don't understand the whole glacial effect, but somehow he's tapped in. So, hey, Glacial, I gotta salute you, man. You got me making moves. So,
Hey, Zeke Poo.
Yo, I can barely hear you guys. But I just have my laptop, my speakers. Glacial, when am I getting my escort you promise?
Bro, you never DM'd me back about it. You guys were up for it.
All right, tomorrow when I get back home, we'll do that.
Okay.
Love you, Tom.
W. But yo, appreciate you tapping in. Let's connect again, and yeah, we should plan
Yes,
something.
sir.
I gotta get out to. I just gotta get out to Florida anyways. I want to run into AB because I'm glad that he's back and he's getting that shit sorted out. I want to just fall into some shit. So,
Yes, sir.
so I definitely want to get out there and connect with people. And yeah, I'll be tapping into your streams more. I'll come in the chat now that we connected and shit. And you know,
That
that's what's up.
See you doing. I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, we locked in. So you
W.
added me. Hell yeah. W W W.
Have everything.
All right, next
I'm
time.
ready.
All right, peace. Yeah. W. Hell yeah. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. I always like to keep it brief though, because I don't like to like overdo it. You know what I mean? You never want to have that like awkward moment where it's like, yeah, bro. So what you got? You know what I mean? I like to kind of keep it brief, just to like, you know, give it some breathing room. But Glacial, bro. You know what I'm saying? That dude's gonna be big. Watch. You'll see. You'll see. He's one viral clip. He probably has some viral clips that I don't know about, but he's like one like major viral clip or like one collab away from being like next up. You'll see. You'll see. It's a certain emotion that you can't like create. Like the fact that he said he played for the NFL, that's like a whole other. He's like a different type of person. You know what I'm saying? He's like already like default like famous. You know what I mean? So the emotion is there, just in your story and your lore. You know what I'm saying? Dude's like 6'8", you know what I mean? He's as tall as LeBron. People are just gonna look at him, regardless of the light in the camera. People are just gonna, you know what I mean? It's like some people just have like a star aura. And I'm not glazing. I'm just saying it is what it is, objectively speaking. 7 feet tall is crazy. W though. W. Pour up some more yak. I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah, good content. Good content. I like shit like that. That's kind of
We got content.
That's kind of what I was hoping for, and I'm really glad that happened because I was hoping that happened, you know, and I like planting seeds like that because it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, we talked, and I love the kick world. The kick world is so, it's like underground where it's humble. Like people are still like, what's it called? Like attainable. Like they're still reachable at a certain point at least. So that's what's up. That's what's up. I got CIP said Gabe has no aura. Tell me he has no aura. Hey, I can't do that. I can't throw my. You know what I mean? I can't do that. I can't do that yet. I like to be a good individual, but I know people be joking like that, but not on the first thing. But I get it. That's how people talk. That's how. That's cool. I always come with respect first. You know what I'm saying? I do have friends that I talk crazy to though, but we have that understanding though. I don't like when people get too comfortable too early, but you know what I mean? it just shows it's like a respect thing, but you know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is crazy that everybody's significantly younger though, but it is, I mean, there's still some people that are up there though. Saturday night, we're supposed to go to this party tomorrow. I wish I could stream it, but it's actually, we're going to an all black party. Actually, that's kind of funny. I just thought about that. It's not really an all black party, but it's like, we're all black. So I guess that's an all black party. We're actually going to an all black party tomorrow. That's really funny. And that shit's from 6 to 11. So I got to figure out when I'm going to stream tomorrow. I really wish I could stream at it. We're so close that I might just stream after. We might be like faded, but I might do it, just set up the whole thing. If not, I don't know. I got to figure this shit out. I really got to figure this shit out. But I do want to start being able to go to parties where I can stream at, though. We got to get one good party stream in. Soldier Boy party, I guess, was kind of that. That was actually lit. We were lit. W though. W segment. You gotta have a good segment. I'm gonna check the time right now. Let me guess how long we've been on for. I'm guessing we've been online for 1 hour and 14 minutes. Let me guess. 111. 111.11. It was actually 11111. Actually, that's kind of crazy. So I was only like 3 minutes off. That's pretty good. I can feel it. I got that. I got the pacing. I had the pacing down. I think Ty might still be out low key. They probably like. He's probably just like out and about. Probably ended the stream and he's out. Who haven't we seen? We saw Lord Derek tap in. What up? What up, Derek? You still around? What's up with you, bro? My bad. I couldn't fully get to. Yo, we're just chilling, just vibing. What happened with you today? What'd you get into? If you're still around, you should be. I see a certain amount of people. I assume. Who else are we missing? It's like 2006 was here. Glacial, Ty. I guess Juice would sometimes be here. I feel like we're missing like a major component. I'm not sure. Yak streams are different, bro. Yak streams are different. I'm definitely gonna get that fucking Frontier like all you can fly pass, and just be making mad trips. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's like a good like thing. Like even if you don't end up flying Frontier all the time, although I swear if I had that, I would just fly that shit every time. Not gonna lie. I don't give a shit until we get up. You know, even still, I'll buy the better one of that and use that. I don't give a fuck, bro. But just to be able to just like jet over, like, oh, there's an event, like there's a fight happening, just be able to jet over. Even if you don't even go to the event, just to be able to be there, but it's not like a waste of like buying a plane ticket. It's just like, shit, I'm here. Or you might go for one day. I'm that type of spontaneous where I'm like, yo, man, let me just fly out to New York real quick for the day, and then fly back the next day, or get there early and take a red eye there, and then like come back like the last flight of the night, a red eye type shit. Ooh, that'd be kind of fire. You could get a lot done in 12 hours. Although half of the time you would be on the plane, so it's actually easier to go from the East Coast to the West Coast, so then you get more time. Going to the West Coast from the East, that's kind of ass, because even if you leave at like 6 a.m., you're gonna get there. I mean, you get there at like noon. Yeah, I guess that's fine, depending on what you're trying to do. Could still be a cool ass day. The thing is, you've already paid for the plane ticket, so it's nothing. Maybe you're planning for, yeah. And you probably carry no baggage if you're doing like a date, just one thing. So it's just a little backpack. Go. I'm here. Let me fly back real quick. I mean, it's far. You could do all the Ubers. You already paid for the plane ticket. You could get a nice little Uber around. I don't know how fucked I'm gonna get tonight, but I don't know. That was interesting. The homies / the trolls came in last night. I Love Zans was first, You're Mine, and V Lone Love. It's usually You're Mine first, but I Love Zans came in and he had me play some music, and that was cool though. I was fucking with that. And it's always when I stream, when they told me straight up, they were like, you stream too late, because they're in Jersey, I'm in California, so it's like 2 a.m. when I start. So imagine somebody like starting something at 2 a.m. That's like the perfect time to pass out. So they're like, yo, if you stream at like 9:30, even at 10, they were like, we'd probably catch you, but like they didn't even know I was still streaming, like, you know. So that was cool to catch up with them. I kind of gave them a rundown on the whole Twitch ban shit. That was funny times. It was only like an hour something streaming. That's cool. Yo's Ishay, but what the hell? Oh, okay. 911 on YouTube. I don't know what the fuck that means. But sounds like some bitch shit. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll put you up on the screen. Sounds like some bitch shit. You know, you ever hear some shit that sounds like some bitch shit? Someone just typed some weird ass shit. I don't know if that's the case. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I also don't give a fuck, bro. At all. You think I care? Well, I don't. Say something else, 911. I'm trying to put him on the screen. Shit. Maybe someone else can see it and be like, what the fuck is that? Let me see. It's not even that deep, but what does that say? Yuza Ishe Ba Al fucking roll you? I don't know what that means. I have to defer to.
What do you mean by that?
To figure that one out, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. Damn, we got 2 followers. That's what's up. We got 2 followers in that interaction. I fuck with that. Like, we're growing slowly but steady. Like, we're gonna soon be at 400, and I'm gonna be like, ooh, 400. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this shit. It's still such a small percentage of the people that follow versus the people that like come back consistently. But I guess what just happens is the lurker hood grows higher, and some people might not watch, but they might like check your VOD, so you might still get like a lot of views. Your actual view count might be reflected, even if they just click around just to kind of like check in. So it's like it's all exponentially growth, where it's just gonna all push the algorithm higher and higher and higher, no matter what. So I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll make some moves. We're gonna get some good ass collabs going. We'll get some good ass collabs, and I just gotta go crazy. I just don't care anymore. Like I never did, but I especially don't give a fuck anymore. Especially now that I can do even crazier shit because I'm not on Twitch. It's like I don't give a fuck. I just gotta not fuck up YouTube. YouTube is I gotta go over the YouTube guidelines one day and really just like do like a quick little like I gotta find a perfect 2-minute video that explains all the shit you can't do on YouTube. Just you can't show blood. You can't do hard drugs. You can't you can't show nudity. You can't, you know, probably there's a certain violence level that you can't show. And then it's still like the levels to it because it's like there's a lot of shit you can show, but you just might not be able to monetize it. So it's just like, and I'm not monetized, so I can pretty much do whatever. I'm not gonna lie. But you want everything to be monetizable. So that's the tricky part about the live stream is that you can't control what's gonna happen. That's why I do not want to do no fucking. Well, there's multiple reasons why I'm not trying to do no monkey or chat roulette. Cause anything could happen on that shit. Nah, bruh. Let me be the one that gets me banned. If I get banned because of somebody else's actions, then that's gonna be a real problem. I'm gonna beat you up on stream, you know. So that's where I stand. I'm not gonna beat anybody up for the record. I was just kidding, but that doesn't count. AI doesn't understand when you take it back. They just hear the word. That's what sucks. And that's gonna suck about the future is that we're gonna be controlled by AI, which I hate. I love AI, but it's gonna not be able to understand certain nuances the same way. Voice inflections. It's gonna take a fucking transcript of what you said and like use that as like its point of reference. Whereas a human could be like, oh, he just said it in a joking way. Never mind, I get it. Or you know what I'm saying? You could say, I'm not even gonna whatever. It's stupid. Like, you know what I mean? You could be like, man, you stupid. You know, and then it comes out as text as you stupid, and it's like, oh, the AI thinks you fucking dissed the person. You're just saying that they're funny. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's gonna be wild. But I do think in the future, computers will be able to understand voice and tone. I saw something crazy. It said we will be able to understand animals, especially, and they were doing like a test on birds, where it was like kind of like creating this like algorithm, this algorithm of like let me see if I can find it. It's like bird a Man, bird. Understanding bird. Fuck. Bird. Speech. I don't know. I don't think I can find it like that on. Oh, this is it. Wow. Oh yeah, this shit is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is insane. Look at this shit. It's mapping the chirps into commonalities. Oh, this must mean food. This must mean
Well,
West.
Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best? There is no second best.
Oh, fucking voiceover. Look at that shit though. AI finally understands what birds are saying. It's finding similarities and commonalities. And it's that we just hear chirps, but it's saying nah. There's a million different ones, but they all mean different shit. And he's repeating himself too. That's just crazy. That's next level. I mean, who wouldn't buy the fucking? I knew birds were talking about crypto. Right. The next clip was the translation. That's crazy. That's actually funny as fuck. Yeah, that's actually funny. Buy Doge, buy Doge. Damn. That's crazy, bro. What do you think about crypto, by the way, 2006? Do you have any? Do you indulge in it? Do you stay away from it? That's actually really, really funny. Are you a crypto guy? Seems like you do stocks, but some people, I find out a lot of people don't do both. Either people do crypto or only stocks. And some people, I do a little bit of both, but I'm more into crypto. I'm not gonna lie. I've always been more into crypto. I think I made more money with stocks though, low key, but mostly because just guidance of other people that are doing stocks. Not my, no, probably about the same actually. Probably about the same. But I think I made the most with GameStop ever in my life. I think. Full on to TSX and New York Stock Exchange. Okay. I exited the crypto market late last year. What were you in? Just curious. Were you like a Bitcoiner? There's just so many now that it's like whatever, but I was just curious. Last year, even like this year to last year's. Oh, well, I mean, if you're talking about 2025, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot. But Bitcoin and ETH, right. Yeah, ETH. Did you sell before ETH went off, or did you sell when it did go off? It didn't really go off, but you know what I mean. It hit all time high. Bitcoin too. I fucked up Bitcoin. I missed my Bitcoin wave. I'm stupid. I sold. As it was starting to plummet, I jumped out. Oh, you mean like recently then? Like when it was like at 4 and then went back down to like 2 cents again? Like a couple months ago? Or I think it was a couple months ago. I don't remember now. It's been so long. I've been waiting a year for crypto to recover. I've been waiting a year. Oh yeah, hold. It's about to be. Oh, okay, all right. Let me throw some dollars in. End of November type shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel that. Hey, as long as there's profit, or you don't lose too much of your initial investment, you know, it's better than holding a crazy bag sometimes. Yeah, I held through that. That was probably smart though, because it did go up to like 3. Well, we're talking about crypto. My point of reference for crypto right now is like XRP and Bitcoin, but yeah, that was Bitcoin 115, 120 days. I think it hit up 123, right? Was that the highest? 123,000. That was yeah, type shit. 122, 123. 123, almost 124. Maybe it did hit 124. Oh, it did hit 124, almost 125. Shit. Like when you look back at it, it's like, yeah, that's probably the top. Yeah. Seems like a top. You know what I mean? Seems like a top to me, but now I guess when you're expecting 130, it's like whatever. Well, it sounds like a nice even number. Sounds like a choice. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like I got a spider bite or something. This shit looks like a spider bite. Maybe not. W though. W. Damn, yo, that was fucking W fucking wave. W glacial. Glacial was on the call and he fucking just said, yo, Glacial got motion. I'm telling you, Glacial got motion. Gabe was like, yeah, Tav. I'm like, damn. I don't understand Glacial. And if Glacial is actually 16, I don't know, man. I might have to take some things back. Because this dude, 16 is crazy. Glacial, how do you do it? Here, I'll pull it up. How do you do it? You can't be really 16. I think that's a lie. If you're 16 right now, you're the new Elon Musk. I'm telling you. What did you send? Dr. Eli Davis said it takes a few brave leaders to change the world. What even is this? Is this some new shit right now? Is this some new shit? And Elon. I love this shit. The internet is undefeated forever. And Elon. What actually is that though? Because I'm not familiar. I can admittedly say I'm not gonna just lie and pretend like I know everything. If you don't want to see. Breaking. Iranian regime just cut power in Tehran to hide the massive protests exploding in the streets. What? Shit's about to go down in the dark. They're gonna make them crash out and burn down their whole place by themselves. This is crazy. But the brave freedom fighters turned it right back on. Oh, lighting up the night with thousands of phone flash. Okay, okay, sounds good. That's cute. What is it? A concert now? Okay, is that a flip phone? Maybe not. It looks like a flip phone though. That's it. Historic moment in London. Brave Iranian freedom fighters just stormed the regime's embassy. Wow. Ripped down the filthy Islamist flag. Okay, this is kind of slanted. And hoisted the real Iranian flag, the lion in the sun. Okay, maybe filthy's a little biased. This is not news. The Islamic Republic does not represent Iran. America stands with the Iranian people rising up to these tyrants. Okay, so truth. I mean, okay, but again, just because they show it doesn't mean that like the other part of the country isn't split about this either, though. You know what I mean? So I always want to keep that in mind. But if this is the overall consensus, then I guess good for them. I don't know. A flag is a flag, though. I mean, if there's a whole flag, that means that there's probably like gone through some sort of system where enough people approved it. Where unless it's like some dictatorship, then right. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Hey, I mean, if people are happy, I'm happy. If they like it, I love it. If they like it, I love it. But what I fear, though, is that it's like, yes, we're freeing you. And then we're just going to be like, psych, we're just going to do the same thing that they were doing to you instead. What if they did that? What if? That's what I see. Psych. Got him. Although, we kind of like own Puerto Rico. And they're all right. They're chilling. Puerto Rico's chilling. I'm not gonna lie. We adopted Puerto Rico, and they're good. It's a good travel destination. You don't need a passport to go there. Oh, does that mean we can go to Venezuela without a passport? Hey, I mean, I have no plans to go to Venezuela, but shit, if I wanted to, and I only have well, I have a passport, but if I didn't, that could boost the economy, which would boost our economy. Nah, I'm about to turn the glacier real quick. So we can go to Iran for free? We'll be able to go to Mexico without a passport if America was to invade them? Is that how it works or not? What countries has the U.S. invaded so far? What countries has the U.S. invaded? The U.S. has invaded numerous countries throughout its history, with examples including Mexico. Okay. The Philippines, Panama, DR, Haiti, Cuba, Korea, Vietnam, Cambodia. Okay, so invaded is the wrong word, maybe. Invaded and taken over. But that's a lot of countries, shit. The U.S. has invaded. Okay, it's the same list. Who has invaded the U.S.? The U.S. has been invaded by foreign powers primarily through War of 1812, British forces who burned Washington, D.C., and by Japan, which temporarily occupied parts of Alaska's Aleutian Islands before World War II. So, basically nothing. Interesting. Yikes. How many countries has the U.S. enslaved? Invaded. Oh, I read enslaved, but it says invaded. Very interesting. So, yeah, I feel good. I feel good for now. I'm sure if you leave the USA, your passport would be flagged or canceled, says Lord Derek. Wait, hold on. I'm sure if you leave the USA, wait, right now? Wait. If I leave the USA, my passport will be flagged or canceled. Wait. You gotta explain that a little more because I'm confused. Whoa, this button is weird.
What do you mean by that?
In what context? Because yeah, I think he's saying something else connected to something else, and yeah. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt on that because I travel all over the world. Well, yeah, obviously, like he's saying something specific. I heard this from my uncle who just got back from Ghana. So you're saying he traveled to Ghana, and as an American, his passport almost got canceled? Like right now specifically because America's being tough shit on people? I don't get it. Yes, overseas you need your passport, right? I still don't think that's what he's... But he's saying if you leave the USA, your passport would be... Well, I'm saying, I also assumed that he was saying by I heard if you leave or I'm sure if you leave. But not for Puerto Rico. Oh, not for Puerto Rico. No. I was just saying, like, is it a thing where we're going to be invading places and they become like territories and then we can just travel there freely? I don't know. But that's not really what happened with Puerto Rico, though. They kind of just like, we like bail them out type shit, out of like debt type of thing, and then we're able to leverage that for control. It's like, if America was like to take over the whole world, then like, what would be the point of like anything, right? It'd be kind of weird, right? It'd be like, but it would be the same shit, but it would just be like, what's the difference between California and Florida? Like a lot, but so, interesting. And then saying like Canada's 51st state But like that'd be the that's a lot of power in one state though. So it would have to be broken up in a kind of a different way. Doesn't make sense. It'd be the biggest state ever in the world. If they just included the whole Canada as a fucking state. Don't. That was one day ago. Iran is looking for freedom, perhaps like never before. The USA stands ready to help. President Donald J. Trump. Let's see what Grok replied. I love Grok. Grok is amazing, actually. President Trump's statement refers to ongoing protests in Iran against the regime, suggesting a potential shift towards greater freedom or democracy. The U.S. is offering support to the protesters, possibly through diplomatic or other means, amid reports of internet blackouts and warnings from Iranian leaders. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like I don't even want to say it. It just reminds me of like, yeah, I could treat you better, baby. I could treat you better than him. It's like some dirty Mac and shit. This is what it reminds me of. Oh yeah, your leader's not treating you right. Come over to this side. We got you, baby. We're gonna wine you. We're gonna dine you. You got freedom. We're not gonna be all over you. It's gonna be like that. That's what it sounds. That's what it's giving me. Lord Derek said he said some people leaving here had their passport reported stolen or canceled or flagged for fraud. What the fuck? Like people are hating on America right now, like on some like past like some like weird shit. That's some people though, says Glacial. What are you referring to? What are you referring to? But yeah, we'll see though. I mean, hey man, like this is some crazy shit. I would have never thought that fucking Venezuela shit would have happened like that, especially in this day and time. I would have thought they would have fucking figured something out like more civilly. So it's kind of weird to see that in this day and time. Like people are filming themselves getting bombed on their fucking iPhone 17. That's crazy, bro. That should not happen. Those two things should not be happening at the same time. That's weird as fuck, bro. The world is getting weird as fuck. Glacial said, plus Canada has bad immigration problems too, so it doesn't surprise me. Where the fuck are people immigrating to Canada from? From here? Or are people just like catching boats over from like, I don't even know. Where the fuck are people migrating to Canada from? And how is it such a problem? As be the same as like the American border. Fuck around and find out, Trump said, so it doesn't surprise me he did that to Venezuela. It doesn't surprise you, honestly? You've never seen anything like that. No one that's alive right now, except for a few select people, have seen anything like that in their lifetime. What do you mean that wasn't surprising? That's an unprecedented event. Like, that wasn't normal, bro. Like, the way it was done. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying there hasn't been crazy war and missiles dropped and all this shit, but, like, that's out of pocket. That was different. That was very, like, casually destructive. But maybe also very strategically done, so as many people are harmed as possible. I get it. I didn't see that shit coming. Who? Has Trump sent out any missiles at all this whole time? Since in all of his terms? I'm sure, but like, really though? Maybe like defense missiles, but like, have we? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, when's the last time the U.S. is even? I don't know. I guess there's war, of course. You know, Afghanistan and shit. I get it, but I don't know, bro. That's deep. Deep. And like this type of thing, is this not unprecedented for America? Like in the sense of like we're gonna come and get your oil. I mean, I guess it's happening, but this is deep, bro. This is different. I don't know. I don't think anybody saw this coming. I don't think anybody saw this shit coming. That shit is random. It seems random, and I mean, I get it. He's talking about it, but it's like, how many things has Trump said that didn't happen? Although he does kind of do a lot of things that he says, though. I'm not gonna lie, even if it takes a little time, which means we probably get no stimmies. It happened in Iraq and Afghanistan. Yeah, no, I know. I get it. I get it. That's what I was kind of. And the whole like Bin Laden and there's Bin Laden and Saddam Hussein. Those captures slash kills are, I guess, in the same vein. But you know what I mean? It was kind of like, okay, they attacked us, even though it might be part of it is a lie. Now that I'm more conscious, it's like maybe that was a lie too, an excuse. But it was, we felt 9/11. You know what I'm saying? It was a thing. It was a big thing. It was a bigger thing. This talking about some like Fent killing people. I don't believe that number. 300,000 a year is correct. For whatever reason, I don't believe that number. Maybe it is true. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it is true. I don't know. Or maybe that's like 100,000 people in each major city, or like 50,000 people in each bigger city. I don't know, but Bin Laden was never actually wanted for bombing the World Trade Center in '01. But wasn't he like the fall guy for it though, essentially? And did they not capture him like under that idea? I mean, I'm sure they maybe on paper it was different. That to me that was the common connotation. That was crazy. One's 360 no scope. Maduro, Saddam, same thing. Okay, it happened. Iraq. Okay, Maduro, Saddam, same thing. That's crazy. 360 no scope. I don't know what you're saying. But that was actually okay. I see what you're saying. So you're saying the Maduro thing is very similar to Saddam Hussein. But you don't remember like Saddam Hussein? You don't think the whole Saddam Hussein lore of him being this evil dude was just way bigger? Like it was like when it was on South Park and all this shit. Like it was a big thing. It was like, okay, this guy is evil. We all know this. This was like, if you maybe were tapped in, you would have known this, but it wasn't like a part of our like main culture the way that like that was. I guess you know. Yeah, we all assumed it. Says 2006, but the FBI never listed him as wanted for it. Got you. They probably couldn't because it's probably not true. 2006, Saddam had weapons of mass destruction, which didn't exist. I mean, anything could be some like 1,000 guns could be weapons of mass destruction. You know, if you think about it. Glacial said FBI doesn't have to do it. They don't have to put him wanted. They just wanted him dead, and that's what they did. Now remember we went in for nukes and chem weapons. You know, I get it. No, I get it. I'm sure they had some shit. Of course, everyone does, right? You said 2006 Bin Laden's FBI wanted poster did not mention 9/11. Instead, it cited the 1998 U.S. embassy bombings in Kenya and Tanzania conspiracy to murder U.S. nationals, attacks on U.S. military personnel. So that was good enough. Okay, that's fair. But you would admit that these two figures were known enemies way before they were taken down, and they also didn't kill Maduro as well. So I guess that kind of it does. Maybe that's why it's not as extreme. You know what I'm saying? Though it was just a lore. It was years and years they were looking for Bin Laden. Years and years they're trying to catch Saddam Hussein. You know, there's a lot. You know, Saddam Hussein is on South Park chilling with the devil and stuff. Like it's a whole thing where he's still alive, probably watching himself. You know what I'm saying? I never heard of Bin Laden until 9/11. Oh, I see what you mean. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, yes. Okay, fine. But it doesn't take away from what I'm saying. I guess I'm saying 9/11 happened. He was pinned. Years and years of trying to find him. They find him. Hooray. You know what I'm saying? There was no torn about it. Lord Derek says Saddam worked with the Bushes in the early 80s. 2006 said when they were fighting Iran. I just think I don't know. I feel like yeah, I don't know. I feel like Maduro got the same light as a Saddam or a Bin Laden once he was already captured. Obviously, if you were tapped in, you would have heard about him, and you know what I'm saying. But for the most part, it wasn't part of our like main culture. It was like he was the highlight once he was captured, rather than like, oh, we're looking for him, we're trying to find him. Even if it was like a week of it, you know what I'm saying, it could have gone up, but like, or a month, you know what I mean. But like, I just think it was slightly different. But I guess if it's the same type of effort, or you know what I mean, maybe not as publicized the same way, but if it's the same implications, I could see. Yeah, it's deep. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Very interesting times to live in. You know, it just sucks that like everybody knows that it's kind of like fake or bullshit, but you just, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the U.S. isn't so bad after all. Maybe it's not that bad. Glacier said when we went to Venezuela and got him, that was way more cleaner military move with the helicopters and everything. Was one of the most weirdest ones in U.S. history military. No U.S. member died too. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. That's what I mean. You're agreeing with me. I'm just saying it was weird. It wasn't normal. It was different. It was very, I guess, 2025-ish. You know, it's a new school war. It's new war. It's not people in combat with combat knives and M16s and shit. It's we're gonna shoot from as far away as possible. We're not even trying to get dirty, bro. I'm not even trying to break a sweat in this one. I'm trying to go home, bro. Like, oh, you didn't mean weird. What did you mean? Safest was what I meant to say. Really? You said weird. Okay, it was the most safest ones in U.S. history. Yeah, but it could still be weird though, because war by design is not safe. I mean, you want to be safe. Yeah, we'll make a fucking tank. We'll shoot from far away. We'll have accurate missiles from miles and miles away. Yeah, safe for one side, but yeah, still weird. You know? It's like having a safe fight. Like, I mean, I guess, but how are you gonna be safe and win? But yeah, it wasn't war though, right? It wasn't war because it was one-sided. It was a takeover, a fucking ambush. Venezuela got jumped, for lack of better words. They got jumped. Sneak attack. Hey man. You know, time will tell. If it was just due, then America will prosper. If it was some bullshit and unfair, I feel like America's gonna feel some karma. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Only God knows. No, a lot of people, I mean, there's objective facts. You know what I mean? So, they were the applesauce and we were the spoon and we scooped them right up. It was more like, I don't know if it was applesauce and a spoon is out of control. It was like a spoon with like a whole bunch of spikes on it though. You know what I mean? It wasn't just like a standard spoon. Nah. We like scooped them up with a chainsaw, basically. A spoon would have been like, hey, we got in there, we didn't have to shoot any missiles off. We just went in there, we tricked him. We caught him when he was at the gym. We just kidnapped him, no one even knew. There wasn't even a sound. You know, that would be scooping them up with a spoon. No, we bombed the country and terrorized everyone and made them feel like they're all gonna die. And then we stole their fucking leader. That's a little different, bro. But I get what you're saying though. Comparatively speaking to other situations, like killing a Middle Eastern leader. I guess it was rather nice. They gave him a nice Nike sweatsuit, gave him some shades, let him change like 5 times. Like, oh, you good? You want to freshen up? You got a little. No, that's cool. I learned a lot though. I learned a lot, and I ask questions because I do want to know, and I know there are other people that don't exactly know either. So, I'll be the one to. Well, yeah. Well, these guys are out of pocket. They say a lot of out of pocket shit. Fuck it, let's invade Greenland. Nah, this shit's bad karma, bro. You can't just keep doing this shit. You can't do this shit. This is not gonna end well. I've seen this movie before. And unless like Elon made some like AI that like can simulate and be like the likelihood if it's like a 99% chance that we'll win, that's all I believe. But like, bruh, what's Denmark gonna do is crazy. And that is kind of sad. And nah, at a certain point, something that's not cool, bruh. Because what's gonna happen is that it is gonna work, and then we're gonna like start to reap some of the benefits of that, and then we'll forget. We'll forget that this happened, but they won't. And that's a lot of bad energy coming your way. Unless it makes their life better, which I can't imagine it, though. I can't imagine it making. Well, maybe. I don't know. I can't imagine it, though, bro. I don't know. Unless, like. I don't know. Maybe life does suck everywhere else with the U.S. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to travel more. Maybe that would change my perspective on what's really happening if I travel more. Like, I will see a different side. Like, where it's like, oh, no, it actually does suck here. I get it. Fuck. I miss the U.S. You know what I mean? Like, just simple shit we take for granted. For granted, simple shit. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches, right? Very American. Very American. You probably can't get that at any... Yo, 2006, do they have bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches in Canada? I'm sure they do. That's ignorant, but I'm sure they do, of course. Do they have Dunkin' Donuts? Can you get a bacon, egg, and cheese in Canada? You gotta be able to, but I feel like, nah. I mean, shit like that. What else do we have in America that's just like... Heck yeah, they do. No Dunkin'. Tim Hortons runs Canada. Okay. Yeah. See, and there's like a certain caliber of bacon, egg, and cheese that like I like too. Like there's like a certain low keyness about certain. It's just like a little hard roll, just like some regular scrambled eggs, some bacon, and cheese. You know what I mean? Nothing special. You know what I mean? Let's look up Tim Hortons bacon, egg, and cheese though. Sometimes it's too fancy, but I'm not against it though. What I like LA has a good bacon, egg, and cheese because they do the croissant. Do they call it a bacon, egg, and cheese though? Because even in California they don't really call it that. They think it sounds weird. It's like a very East Coast bacon, egg, and cheese. Okay, I'm fucking with it. This is cool. I'm cool with this. We call it a breakfast sandwich. Okay, Tim. I don't know what a Tim Hortons is. Where's the closest Tim Hortons? Hold on. Actually, let me show what I was looking at because I thought I was showing it the whole time, but I'm not. Where is the closest Tim Hortons? I fuck with this, actually. This is kind of cool looking. Bacon Eggert. Oh, whoa. Ty, look what you called a bacon nigger. 2006. I thought you were different. 2000. Ty says, "Yo, I'm back. Yeah, how was your night?" I caught some of it, but I couldn't catch it all because I was driving. But I caught some of it though. I saw you interviewing DJ Buck. Glacial said, "I'm gonna put a video in the chat, and you had to react to the whole thing. It's 1 minute and watch the whole thing." All right, and watched. Your tenses are passed for whatever reason. It's like I did when. 2006 said, "Tim Hortons is the Dunkin' Donuts of Canada. I got you." Really? Do they sell donuts? Bruh, stop. It's not gonna let me. I can't even view the menu. $2? What? You can get shit for $2 in fucking Canada? What the fuck? You can't get anything for $4 here in America. What the hell? Can't even get a small fry costs $4 in fucking LA. This is crazy. No, it's cool though. I kind of want to try Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons near me. I know I can't type. Allow. What? There is. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the truck. Yeah, they do even pizza now. Wow, I was on that Henny at 1730 after a while. Hell yeah, that's what else would there be to be on? There's hey, I mean, I'm on that fucking Kirkland, but you know what I mean? You know, sometimes you gotta be on that Kirkland. They don't have that at the bar. All right, what am I looking at, Glacial? He says it's a minute, and he sends one that's 1:52. That's funny as fuck. That's 2 minutes. That's okay.
No more day.
Before I do, sandwiches, they sell it all. That's what's up. So yeah, it's probably better quality than fucking Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts is ass. It used to be good, but now it's ass now. It's not the same. All right, you said what? The what? Wow, the people of Greenland are ready to be eliminated from Denmark by President Donald Trump. Yeah, people are fucking weird, bro. Anyway.
What do you think about the United States buying Greenland? No more Danish. Why do you guys not like the Danish? Liar. Good or bad idea for Greenland to become a part of the United States?
USA and Greenland? I think it's okay. It's good.
So if the United States were to buy Greenland and you were able to get $20,000, would you do it?
I will not say yes for money. For Greenland or money. I will just Greenland. We live in Greenland. He cannot buy this.
For $100,000, would you guys sell Greenland? If each citizen of Greenland got $100,000, would you sell your country?
Yes.
But you said Greenland is not for sale, but you'd sell it for $100,000.
Money is money.
Money is money. Yo, I feel like I need both of those sounds. Yes, money's money. That's a great quote. That's W. Fuck.
Sell it for $100,000.
Money is money. The will will understand.
What do you think about Donald Trump in the United States buying Greenland?
Well, I don't know about buying, but I believe
Ty says stop it at 1 minute exactly.
That there should be a better relationship with America, because I don't think our country is very. We don't talk with any other countries really. We are kind of bound to Denmark. Yeah.
All right, that's all we got. You said it was a minute. All right. So anyway, W video. No, it's actually a decent video. I don't mind. Hey, shit, it's under 2 minutes. I'm cool with that.
I ain't sure about buying it.
Would you guys like to seek independence from Denmark and then become part of the United States?
I believe that at someday we should have independence, and that also means that we would have to mine and stuff. I don't believe we would be able to be self-sufficient with just fish.
Do you think it would be better for you guys to become part of the United States versus being part of Denmark?
Of course, there's some benefits to America. We would have way bigger military, and we would be safe from invasions in case of a war or something. If the Third World War comes, I don't know how much it would matter with all the nuclear weapons and stuff, but there would probably be some Russians coming from Greenland to go to America and stuff as a vantage point.
Damn,
What do you think about
why they put him at the end? God damn, wrap it up, my guy. But yeah, that was interesting. Like, it's kind of a mixed bag. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't just take the first I try to look at both, because there's always a mixture. Like, people are like, but yeah, for 100,000 it's crazy. People are gonna sell their soul for 100,000. I said 10,000. Wow. Like, the fact that he has a MAGA hat on in Greenland is weird. Like, what the fuck is wrong with, like, I don't get it. That's just the weirdest shit ever. Like, how do you even get this hat? Where do you order this online? You had this made at your local print shop? Like, how do you even get the hat? Like, why do you care about Donald? Like, that's kind of weird. Yo, they're fucking glazing. Yo, why is everybody glazing the US? Is it that lit here? Fuck, maybe I just gotta start being more grateful. Shit. Is it really that lit? I guess it is. I'm fucking... Yeah, I guess it is. Why I didn't know there are Asian Greenlanders. Shit, man. Shit. I can't even tell you because I didn't know either. Shit. You know what I mean? I didn't know. They should have showed a black person. They probably just couldn't find one in time. They probably, like, at the airport, like, fuck, we wrapped the equipment up. It would have been perfect. I would have shot it on my iPhone. That's cool, though. I want to go to Greenland and get interviewed. They probably would interview me, just like, what are you doing here? Why would you come here? This is weird. You know you don't have to do this, right? Nah, everything got weird since they killed Charlie Kirk. Everything's been weird since then. I feel like there's like been like a vengeance. Ty said, "I'm nice." Drunky means, and this is messing with my soul. What part? The Asian people in Greenland, or the drinks, or Trump taking over the world, or America apparently being the shit, or what? What's the taking over your soul is a strong statement. That sounds like something I would say. Shit. Orange and then Asian and then the orange glaze. Yeah. It's a weird world. Right. It's an Asian man in Greenland supporting Donald Trump. Strange. Because you would think he would like be facing some maybe discrimination, probably in Greenland. I would think, right? If he's probably like outnumbered, there would probably be like he's probably like the black people there, in a way. So or not. Maybe they have a different way that they discriminate. Maybe it's a class thing or something. I don't know. Glacier said, "Yo, Trump W for making credit card interest lower, capped at 10%." I mean, shit. I'll take it. A win's a win. Yeah, no doubt. Like, I have noticed that, like, some of the shit, you know, yeah, I mean, he definitely, like, if you're into, like, making money or, like, flipping money and shit, like, there has been some shit that's been beneficial, but I'm not gonna lie. Like what happened with the whole thing, the movement to like lower or move capital gains, is that still in motion? Because that was something I was like, hell yeah, I'll take it, bruh. Because shit, they tried to fuck me over on some capital gains one time, but I got it cleared up. But only U.S. really. Oh, I guess I won't read it. I got you. That never happened. Ignore this. I can still read it. I'll just read it just in case. Oh, you did it accidentally? Oh. Are you capping or did you... Can you undelete something? Just type it again. Or are you joking? I guess. Well, just paste it again. 2000 sit. Oh, Ty is drunk. Yo, hop on Discord, Ty. Hop on Discord, Ty. We need this. We need this content. And you missed Gabe. Gabe was on the Discord earlier. GabeisGiant. Why? He's about to be a big streamer. No glaze. Ty, hop on Discord, bro. Ty might do it. Ty might be drunk enough to hop on Discord right now. If we get Glacial and Ty on Discord at the same time, cinema, as they say nowadays. Ty said, gonna say, I'm half Asian, that's why the Greenland Asians threw me off. Wait, I didn't pull this up? So 2000 sit, just here, I'll post what 2000 sit posted. This is what he said. Because I don't want him to feel like, I guess that was an accident. Though, I mean, it could have got deleted, though. Only USA really watches race like that, bro. Most other places in the world could care less. I don't know, bro. I think there's things that are like outward racism, and then there's things that are silent that you would only feel like if you're like in that minority. I don't know how to explain it. It's just microaggressions are real, and it's hard to kind of explain. But it's like not that they're bad, but it's something that you have to deal with that you otherwise wouldn't have to, and that's kind of inconvenient. I'm not trying to get into this, but it runs deep. My time overseas, it was never really an issue. Right, because you would never see it, you know? I guess, I don't know. That's how I look at it. You would never know because it's not to affect you.
Are you thinking of giving people
It's something. I don't know. I haven't spent time overseas to really call it, and I'm sure that it is in a way less in certain places. I could see that, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. I would have to see it myself to really like contest you. I only can just take your word for that. No, I def would in the sense of overhearing comments or in social. I see what you mean. It's based off a different thing. It's not like based off of stupidity. It's based off of like objective fact rather than biased opinion that's learned and passed down by tradition. I can see that. I think that's what you're getting at. I hope that's what you're getting at. And I have heard that because I have family in London, and they said like racism is different here. It's not as like segregated, like how it is here. And I was like, it's segregated here, but I'm like, when I thought about it, I was like, I guess it kind of is. Like black people live in black people kind of stay around black people, white people kind of stay around black people. But I guess, but it's not so systematically segregated, I suppose. You know what I mean? Yeah, I insult the crap out of what people do, but not a person's background. I see what you're saying. You're basing it off of their particular. You're not generalizing. You're basing it off that individual person's persona. I get it. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We do generalize a lot here. More benefit of the doubt overseas, maybe, because yeah, maybe they just see more. And maybe we're just stupid and ignorant here. It is true.
Are you thinking of giving people in Greenland to get them on board with a possible U.S.
I'm not talking about money for Greenland yet. I might talk about that. But right now, we are going to do something on Greenland, whether they like it or not, because if we don't do it, Russia or China will take over Greenland, and we're not going to have Russia or China as a neighbor. Okay?
Wait, what did you say?
Because if we don't do it, Russia or China will take over Greenland, and we're not going to have Russia or China as a neighbor. Okay?
If we don't take over, then Russia or China is going to do it. So we want to beat them to it, and we're not trying to have Russia or China as a neighbor. Damn. Yo, this nigga is wildin', but he might know something that we don't know. Look at his pin on his shirt. That's crazy.
like to make a deal, you know, the easy way. But if we don't do it the easy way, we're going to do it the hard way.
Yo, this nigga's really crashing out. This is crazy. He's really crashing out. We're seeing the first president, I mean, like televised, like in real time, like crash out. We've never seen this before because technology is so new. Ty said he's buddies with Russia and China. Also, Russia and China never took over Greenland in all these years. SMH. USA is already neighbors with Russia. What the fuck? That's why I was kind of like confused, but I was just like going around it like. So he's just lying. So both of you are saying he's just lying. He's just lying then. He's just lying to justify and confuse. Yeah.
And by the way, I'm a fan of Denmark too. I have to tell you. And
Russia is not too far from USA at the tip of Alaska. Yeah, but I feel like Alaska is like in the other category. It's like so far away where it's like, okay, whoop-de-doo, you know? But I get it though. I could see fucking that won't happen. They're holding on to Alaska. Nah, you gotta hold on to Alaska actually. You gotta hold on to Alaska. Yeah, maybe. I feel you though. That's real shit. You gotta hold on to Alaska. Alaska is very important. But not that important if we take Canada. No, it's because Russia has no military near the U.S. They may be near the U.S., but they have no military. That's what Glacial says. 2000 says that invading Greenland would be the single biggest mistake the U.S. could ever make. You say that so like, oh my, like, yeah. You say that like such an outsider because you are. But meanwhile, it's like, okay, and I want you to expound on that. Maybe you will. Trump is pro-gaslighter, of course. 2006 says Siberian divisions of troops. They got armies in the West for sure. But maybe he just means like that can't like, you know, hold up. But 2006, you said invading Greenland would be the single biggest mistake a U.S. could make. So give me your prediction. Just elaborate a little bit, like a little like sequence of events. You know what I mean? I'm just curious. Because he seems emphatic on doing it. So I'm just curious, like realistically, what do you think could happen?
And you know, they've been very nice to me. I'm a big fan, but you know, the fact that they had a boat land there 500 years ago doesn't mean that they own the land.
This nigga's wildin'.
We had lots of boats go there also.
He just said just because
doesn't mean that they. I'm a big fan. Denmark too, I have to tell you, and you know, they've been very nice to me. I'm a big fan, but you know, the fact that they had a boat land there 500 years ago doesn't mean that they own the land.
He said Denmark is a great place. They're very nice to me, but just because, like, this is some crazy shit. This is insane. This is crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Glacier said, we're not going to invade Greenland, but if something did happen, it would just be money and stuff, just minerals that are involved with, because it is all planned out already. 2000 said, fracture NATO, decimate the U.S.'s legacy, then force a confrontation with NATO. A boat landed there 500 years ago. LOL, Native Americans would like to address it. Bro, this... Bro, like, man, it's... Yo, bro. It's the fucking, the facts for me. Man. Oh my God. It's so crazy though that there's like so many ways to look at things where like somebody can be fully convinced that like this is a good idea. And like if you say the right, you know what I mean? Like just from perspective, but like this is insane. Hold on, let's finish this one because this is a great video that you sent. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure we had lots of boats.
I'll play that
go
one
there
next.
Also, but we need that because if you take a look outside of Greenland right now, there are Russian destroyers, there are Chinese destroyers and bigger. There are Russian submarines all over the place. We're not going to have Russia or China occupy Greenland, and that's what they're going to do if we don't. So we're going to be doing something with Greenland, either the nice way or the more difficult way. Please, go ahead, ma'am.
Did he give a reason in this? Did he give a reason in this video? Because the only reason I heard was that he just wants to beat Russia and China. He just said something about resources, but how? Like he's literally saying, bro, they do not own this shit. Therefore, we have technically we have the right to go in and invade there and get the resources because they technically don't own it. That's like some like. Wow, I don't even know what that word is. It's like some like legal loophole like. That's like when people like have like they're losing their house and then people come in and like buy out the deed or whatever. Like it's like giving that and people are like, no, but my family's lived here for fucking 40 years and you're like, sorry, I mean technically on it was available still, sorry. Like it's like giving that, but like way harsher. Hold on. This is crazy. Sorry, this is the best clip. This is one of the best clips I've ever seen in my life.
And that's what they're going to do if we don't. So we're going to be doing something with Greenland, either the nice way or the more.
Look where he jumped from.
We're not going to have Russia or China occupy Greenland, and that's what they're going to do if we don't. So we're going to be doing something with Greenland, either the nice way or the more difficult way.
Yo, he said Russia or Greenland. I mean, Russia or China is going to invade them, so we have to beat them to it. So therefore, we're going to take it from Greenland the nice way or the hard way. That's crazy. That doesn't even make, that's like, what? Like, what? Oh, shit.
Please, go ahead, ma'am.
On Greenland, Mr. President, why is it so important to you to own it when you have a military presence there, which you could expand to affect security?
Because when we own it, we defend it. You don't defend leases the same way. You have to own it.
Oh my God. This is like a movie. This is literally a movie that you're like, yo, that part when he said.
Because when we own it, we defend it. You don't defend leases the same way. You have to.
That's a movie quotable, bruh. That is a movie quotable. That's like when they make the Donald Trump movie and they like write it to make the dialogue a little more like enhanced, but he just said it in real life. That's crazy.
And you know, with a nation, look at what happened with Obama with that horrible deal they made with Iran. It was a short-term deal. It was like a 9-year deal. Countries can't make 9-year deals or even 100-year deals. Countries have to have ownership. And you defend ownership, you don't defend leases. And we'll have to defend Greenland. If we don't do it, China or Russia will. It's not going to happen. We are not going to have, and I like China.
That doesn't justify anything. That's like when like there's like a something's shit up for bid and everyone's I don't know, you know, like that's what it's like a bid.
I like Russia. I love the people of China. I love the people of Russia.
That's like when 3 rappers are releasing their album on the same day and they're all competing to see who's going to sell more records. That's what this is given.
I get along very well with President Putin, but I'm very disappointed in him.
This dude is wild.
I get along very well with President Xi. I'm going to go over to China in April, but I don't want them as a neighbor in Greenland. Not going to happen. And
He doesn't explain. He just says crazy shit, but doesn't actually explain. That's wild, bro.
And by the way, and NATO's got to understand that. I'm all for NATO. I saved NATO. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have a NATO right now. But we're not going to allow Russia or China to occupy Greenland, and that's what's going to happen if we don't.
Wow, he's made his problem our problem. Okay, I'm gonna get you your clip, Glacial. Lord Derek said they can't blame black people for this. Nah, this has nothing to do with us this time at all. You can't even steer it even in that direction. He was talking out his ass, fear-mongering and gaslighting along the way. Yeah, he's just justifying, he's just like, yeah. I mean, that's his job, though. That's literally his job, to, like, be able to spin. That's why they picked him. To be able to, like, this, it literally doesn't make sense. And he says it so confidently like it does. That's crazy. There's no logic to that at all. You can't lie. He's a good speaker. You can't lie. I mean, speaker, liar, gaslighter. Like, okay, con man. Like, what are we talking about? And I'm not trying to insult anyone, but it's like, just because you're good at lying to people doesn't mean that's good. Like, what if someone? Come on, bro. And I'm not even into politics, and I can clearly see that that's like crazy out of pocket. Just the words he's saying there's no justification or resolve to what he's saying. He's saying these other guys want to invade the country first, but America's going to do it. And I don't care if Greenland has to go through it or not. We're getting that shit. That's crazy. That's essentially what he's saying. What did Greenland do? Yeah, but it is a good speaker. What the entire fug? The bar is so low now on the issue saying. My mind is blown, you know. And if he's the GOAT, like Obama must have really been the GOAT, because you couldn't even tell he was bullshitting you a lot of the time. But Trump, he just doesn't give a fuck. It's like, I don't even know how to explain that shit. It's like some Jedi mind tricks or something. It's like, wait, what did he say? But they're like, you're just there, like, but you could hear the press, like, what, Mr. President, what do you mean? Like, you could hear them. No one is in agreement with this. That's what the crazy part about it. But he's standing on it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. He's standing on some bullshit. That's wild, bro. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Obama had ladies fainting in the crowd when he spoke. Right. I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. He must be the real GOAT, because, you know what I mean? He is the boat, not the GOAT bastard of all time. You're talking about Obama, or are you talking about Trump? I feel like Ty, you would like Obama, but I don't want to assume. I don't like any of these niggas, to be honest, but if I had to pick one, I'm going with Obama. Orange boat, right? He's the Carnival Cruise. No, that's the big red boat, right? Fact, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's watch Glacial's video. Glacial's been hitting threes. Oh yeah, Ty, you see the convoy got shot? Crazy, right? We're just talking. I was saying before, like, I was tapping into BHD's stream one day, and one of his homies casually brought up, "Yo, let me get convoy in here right now," and BHD was like, "Nah, chill, I'm good. I don't need that shit." And I was like, "Damn, shit, I'm surprised. That's some motion." But I guess maybe he's already, it's interesting though. You didn't see that? What? You've been gone. You've been streaming too much. You've been out of the loop. Yeah, type in convoy on X, you'll see it. He didn't get shot. They were streaming, and someone shot their car, and this one dude JJ that was with them got grazed. So everyone's okay, but it happened on stream. Yeah, you've been out and about. That was probably the biggest thing that happened. And then the new footage of the you probably saw this one, the Minnesota shooting. There was like the cop released the it's not body cam, but it's cell phone footage, and it kind of it doesn't look good. I'm not gonna lie. So if you saw that one, I'm not sure if you saw that one, and yeah, all this Trump shit, obviously. They had the Doomsday plane up yesterday. That was crazy. That was another thing too. Yeah, so there's a couple things that's been going down. All right, we're finally gonna play Glacial's video. My bad.
So you're not somebody that involves yourself with politics, or you don't view yourself as somebody that's involved in politics and wants anything to do with politics. You don't even think about it. It's about him.
100%. And what's even worse is that the horrible things that people were saying about him were the furthest thing from the truth. He is the nicest guy in the world, right? And he is a really good friend.
I think he could get vicious. He can get vicious to enemies, which is something you ain't gonna take much. If somebody's your enemy, you're gonna treat him like it. He's 100%. One of those guys.
100%.
I take a lot of hits because I refuse to engage in all of that stuff, calling him racist and all that stuff. Because for me, I remember him before he became president, and all of us were cool with him. And so all of a sudden, I was like, no, I don't like what he does. I say so, but I don't engage in name calling and all of that other nonsense.
And when he was a Democrat.
Well, you know what? That is true. Let's not forget that. That is true. He was. So.
Okay. Dana White just praised Trump as the nicest guy in the world and a really good friend. We're so blessed to have Trump as a president. I mean, see, it's like cool to like defend your homies, but they be glazing too hard, bro. You gotta at least be like, yeah, sometimes he's kind of an asshole, but like that's my homie, so it's hard for me to really like talk shit about him because I know the real him. You know, say it like that, but you don't just say he's clearly not the nicest guy in the world. That's just the first. Though on paper, no, it's just not true. It's not true. Stephen A. Coon Smith and AI deleted that. That was not me. That was an AI mod. I don't know if I can undelete that, but I mean, I don't necessarily care, but yeah, that was AI. Yeah, you can't call him the nicest guy in the world. That's weird. He's objectively not. There's many examples of where he's being very rude. And I'm not saying that I judge him like that. Like I care that Donald Trump is rude. I could care less. But I like that's like me saying I'm the nicest person in the world. I know that I'm very nice, but there are people that are a million times nicer than me. Obviously, like you know what I mean. There's record footage to show this. You know, just because you're nice most of the time doesn't mean you're the nicest guy in the world. But I get it. It's hyperbole. He doesn't mean it literally, but and I'm sure he is a nice person and probably more nice than mean in real life. But that Gemini will get you, bruh. I'm telling you, bruh. Don't fuck with a Gemini. I'm telling you, bruh. Ruin your life. I've ruined a lot of people's lives. I'm not gonna lie. I say that casually because it's true. Where are we at? Oh, you said, and Ty said, yikes, saw it all. Either way, BS. You're talking about the shooting in Minnesota. Yeah, I don't think it had to be that extreme, but it did paint a slightly different picture. And then there was actually more footage too. No one deserves to get shot and killed though. It's kind of wild, but no one. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But I can't say that if someone tried to run me over, that if I had a gun, I wouldn't try to shoot them either. So I don't give a fuck. You know, at the end of the day. But in GTA, of course, in GTA, I don't even have a gun. Deadass, I don't. Another one, by the way, I got you. Stephen A. Sambo Smith. There you go. There you go. Hey, that's the opinions of the chat do not necessarily reflect the opinion of the broadcaster, though maybe some opinions may align, not necessarily. So I don't know enough about Stephen A. Smith to call him all that, but you know, do your thing.
And I'm MAGA.
Hold up.
All these people out there that's listening to these Democrats talking about MAGA don't like black people. They're lying. I'm straight from the Louisiana projects, from the hood, gutter, and I'm MAGA. The most racism I've seen is with the Democrats. Look, black Democrats don't like white people. They don't like black Republicans. White Democrats don't like black people. They don't like white Republicans. Here in MAGA, everybody love each other. It ain't about your race. It's about your character. Stop listening to them. All they do is talk about race. No policy, no nothing, because they know that you'll get in your feelings because they mention race. I promise you, MAGA is not racist. Stop letting them play with your feelings. They're lying to you because they know that you get emotional from slavery. The shit is over. The game is over. Stop listening to them. Think for yourself. They are playing with your mind. They're playing with your mind, and they don't think that you're smart. They don't think that you can make logical decisions, apparently, because they keep saying MAGA racist, MAGA racist. You see all these black people with MAGA, you think we don't like our own black people? That don't even make sense. We love
actually, it does make sense.
everybody, and they can't stand it because
Nah, bro. Nah. Like I believe that to a certain degree. Like I do. I really do believe that it is probably more inclusive than people would realize. But nah, the way dudes be playing and joking, the people that are associated with that, nah, bro. They be playing in people's faces. Maybe they don't act like that around you because they're afraid that you're gonna whoop their ass or something. But, bro, like, I believe that most of it is based off of what he's saying, but there's also people in that group that are the extreme other way. It's the same. It's so inclusive that yes, you could be a KKK, you could be black, you could be. That's weird, bro. You can't have a KKK in an all-inclusive group. There's a certain thing about that. That's weird, bro. That's weird. Glacial said, all I'm going to say is if someone try to run me over, I'm going to shoot them. Glacial, BKS, he's responding to. And low-key, I agree. But Ty said, MAGA don't like black people. MAGA people do it for clicks, views. They first to fuck around and find out. No, it's definitely some, yeah, we like, but it's going to be a whole bunch of microaggressions and shit. But, I mean, I do respect somebody that doesn't get triggered or bothered by shit like that too. I do think that that is something to commend, but you can't just assume that everybody's gonna be able to deal with it like that. And I think that's where the disconnect is. It's like, yeah, sure, maybe it doesn't affect you, but maybe because, you know what I mean, you have other things going on that cancel out. But what about the person that doesn't, that just is born a certain way? And you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like maybe you're athletic or something, so you don't see a lot of the same discrimination. But what about the person that's not, that just has to live their life and still have the same identity, you know? So I don't know. It just seems kind of shaky to, it's like you could maybe even feel that way in your head and like know it like on a objective level. Yes, this is less than it's ever been and da da da. But like making videos, you just look crazy, bro. You just look stupid as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. And everybody that, and I'm sure all the people that you have to argue with this about, and that's why you felt the need to make a video. It's like, nah, like you're literally hurting the people that are like the real people, you know? So it's just like a certain like kind of like thing, like you gotta, it's one thing to like believe it, but like advocating the other way is just crazy. You just sound crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And respectfully, you just sound crazy, because not even white people are gonna throw white people under the bus like that. I'm telling you right now, white people love being white. I'm not gonna lie. Another raccoon, black MAGA equals bootlegger, says Lord Derek. Yes. Why you tag me in that? Says I think he was responding because you said it was some bullshit either way. You said that the shooting was some bullshit either way. And then I said if someone is gonna run me over, I'm gonna shoot them as well in GTA. I don't even need to say that anymore. Because this he's responding to, I don't know what you responded to actually. And Glacial says, I mean, BK says tisk tisk. I don't think Glacial is talking about shooting you, but it is kind of edgy. I'm not gonna lie. Glacial does be pushing the boundaries though. Glacial, don't play with Ty, because Ty will you get Ty started. He won't. I'm telling you, bro. He's gonna figure some shit out. He's gonna figure out what you look like. We need the Glacial face reveal, because he be popping that shit. There we go. Yeah, why are you sending all black people now? What the fuck is this? Hold up. You just finding more examples of black people saying some MAGA shit? That doesn't count. This could be AI.
Fuck your feelings. You know, we got to look at some realities going on right now. The reality is, it's a lot of motherfuckers in Minnesota that apparently don't work because they have nothing to do other than stand around and fuck with the police. Secondly, what kind of individual decides they want to go fuck with the police and stop them from doing their motherfucking job? If their job is to get motherfuckers who ain't supposed to be here out of here, why would you stop them from doing that or even interfere in it? It don't make no motherfucking sense at all. It's like you want to be American so you can have all the benefits of it, but you don't want to be American because you don't want to support anything done.
They don't necessarily want to be American.
Better America. It don't make no motherfucking sense, but a lot of you motherfuckers walk around talking a lot of shit, got all kind of degrees and shit, but it ain't giving you no common sense to put two and two together. I hope like hell you don't tell your kids to try to drive over a motherfucking FBI, federal agent, a officer, a person.
I agree with that.
Period. But you motherfuckers out here marching and preaching, how do you explain that to your child, what you're marching about, and you can't even explain to yourself what you're marching about? Make it make sense.
I mean, he's generalizing.
I'm just saying, fuck your feelings. Facts is facts. We're going to look at reality. A lot of you motherfuckers out there marching about shit you don't know nothing about. A lot.
I agree.
Motherfuckers complaining about situations that you ain't ever been put in. And if Minnesota's a start, that's only one city in a lot of motherfucking states in this country. And I guarantee if they're making that much money there, they're making a lot more all over the place. Just watch what I'm saying. It is what it is.
What did you type in, Glacial? Black man that sounds black saying supportive shit of Minnesota shooting? Like, how did you even find this clip, bro? Black man using AAV. Glacio's a fucking tricky ass dude, bro. That's why I keep him around, bro, because this dude is tricky as fuck, bro. He's crafty. That's the word. He's crafty. I don't know what the, yo, Glacial has fucking motion. Yo, after this, go back and watch the beginning of the VOD when we're on a stream with GabeisGiant and all the people know Glacial and shit. Like, it's like mad casual, bro. I'm telling you, shit's insane. Glacial said, I mean, if someone find me, then sure, I got people behind. Someone find me? I don't know what you're trying to say. I was trying to hype you up, and then you just oh, someone find you. Oh, you're saying like you're not somebody that you want to find. You said I'm not hiding myself from the world. I'm hiding the world from me. Yo, Glacio's out of pocket, bro. Yeah, but I'm obviously gonna find people that are like on both sides, and a lot of it I do. Like I'm kind of torn between it because it's like, yeah, no one deserves to die, but like, bro, like you gotta respect the law to some degree. Like it just is what it is. Like it's not. I don't agree that the law should have so much power, but like, bruh, like they don't give a fuck, bro. And just because you're white doesn't mean that the cops aren't gonna shoot you. Apparently, that was a strong statement that I learned. Cause shit, I would have thought they would have definitely gave her some grace, but once. In their minds, they consider a moving vehicle as a deadly weapon. So if that's in the same category as a gun and you're being jumpy, they say, hey, it's me versus you, bro. And that is not necessarily protecting and serving, but that's protecting themselves. And that's unfortunate. I wish that they didn't do that to her. I wish that they would have been a little kinder with her up front and let her kind of just like do her thing and get out of there. But, bruh, that's tough. That's tough. Well, okay, Glacial, you gotta relax because you're taking my words, my sarcasm, and you're pointing it towards Ty, and it's not even that deep. Those are my words that I said. I said Ty didn't even say anything to you. Ty is trolling for. I'm the only one that said anything crazy, and I was just trolling too. So it doesn't even need to go that far. Please. It's not even that deep at all. Can't we all just get along? Ooh, I need that one. I need that sound. You inspire something. This is going to be a peace treaty. Because Ty is like the biggest troll in the world, and I'm a big troll too. So sometimes I like to instigate, but I never mean any harm. So anything I said that made you feel uncomfortable, Glacial, I'm completely joking.
I just want to say, you know, can we all get along? Can we get along? Can we stop making it horrible for the older people? And
damn, I could have swore that was Jesse Jackson saying that shit. That was Rodney King the whole time. I didn't mean to play it like that. That was kind of like. Never mind. I take that back.
Oh my God, they got Tyrone.
Can't we all just
Damn, this is why there's fucking racism, bro. They made a mockery of Rodney King getting beaten.
Oh my God, they got Tyrone.
Can't we all?
Yeah, see, bro. See. That alone is why you can't say. Yeah, obviously that's like back in the day a little bit, but it's not that long ago, bro. You know what's crazy? I never actually heard that quote. I just heard it like word of mouth, and I thought it was more of a Jesse Jackson saying that like as like a peace treaty thing, but it's Rodney King. That's actually that's way sadder than I thought it was. I don't like that actually. Never mind. That is not going on the soundboard. I changed my mind.
You know better than anyone how hurtful words can be. How can you not say that those words you use
Make mistakes. My error was responding to be that can survive. And if they were said, well, they were hurtful and wrong.
Yeah, this is some later shit. Yeah, no, it's not a thing. I don't know where I got that from. It's like a word of mouth thing in my mind. There's only one button that will remedy this situation.
Embarrassing!
Yeah, Ty, he's just trolling. And like really like but he's taking what I said because I said, "Oh, Ty will find you." I was just joking, Glacial. So don't even play those games. Don't even try to troll extra right now. He's putting extras on it, Ty. He's putting extras on it. Don't get Savrona, Glacial, please. Because, please, just let it go. Just be like, just tell Ty that you're just trolling. Please. For the sake of the stream. And Ty's drunk too. Like, we don't need this right now. We don't need this right now. I just thought about like how Ty typed K what? What? Nah, this all started over. Hold on. I'm not trying to instigate. I'm trying to rectify. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, see, it wasn't that deep because Glacial was just responding because I said I would run somebody over, and because Ty said it was bullshit. So Glacial was just stating his fact, and then it has nothing to do with what you said, Ty, about MAGA don't like black people. He wasn't even responding to that. He was responding to the running over shit. It has nothing to do with no race shit at all. In fact, what we're talking about is some white on white violence, if anything, and this. Okay, I see. I just him. Nah, you never that, but he's fallen back as a grown ass individual. Now, Kyle, how's your day? I mean, it's been eventful. It's been eventful. It's been eventful. But I gotta always stand up for Ty though, because you know what I mean. No matter what, at the end of the day. So, but I know I'm just trolling. I know. But he's drunk right now, so he's like he might be a little more in his feelings than usual. You know what I mean? And I think he understands that too. And everybody knows that you're a troll, so it's kind of more understood. But I think it's all good. But the day was cool. That was a W call with GabeisGiant. How do you think that went? How do you think that was? Did I cap it at the right time? Should I have kept going? What do you think? How was the vibe? Right. But we're not talking about Ty anymore. For real, he's good. Yeah. No, you're talking about Gabe or you're talking about Ty? We're talking about Gabe right now. You thought it was cool, right? That was a cool little interaction, a cool little introduction. I like spontaneous moments like that. Ty said he's clear, of course. I was just trying to defuse the situation. Ironically enough. I'm good at fucking de-escalating shit when it's not my own shit. But when it's me involved, I can't be stopped. It's impossible. That's the thing. And obviously not going to go anywhere because obviously Glacial's be trolling, just like he said. Oh, yeah. We did the chest mount earlier. I couldn't figure out the magnetic mount, but whatever. I don't understand that shit, but we'll figure it out. Ty said it's the multiple posting of these kind of people that is getting me when it comes to Glazio. Yo, you pronounce his name like BHD. Respectfully. Glazio. Yo, shout out Glacial though. That's the homie for life. I don't care. He's that's the homie. I fuck with Glacial heavy. No one could talk shit about Glacial in my opinion. Not even not even no, hold on. Replace Glacial with BHD. Sorry. I meant to say no one can say shit about BHD, not even Glacial. I'll stand up for Glacial. I'll stand up for BHD to Glacial. No, I got it backwards. Yo, cut that part out. Cut that part out. I was stumbling on my words. The yak got me. That's me. Yo, we might as well clip that because that's the only time I'm gonna say that shit that way. Oh shit, you're funny, bro. Wait, what the fuck? This is the whole thread. Terrence K. Williams. Who is Terrence K. Williams? Wait, this is not real. This is fake, right? I lost your support because I'm black man supports Trump. Well, Austin, let me help you order quick. If you're about to order until you saw my company, someone you don't like, you got a problem with business. But you said this one. I have gluten-free keto cornbread as well. Ordered it again. Calling another man king is crazy. I'll never say that in my life. This is real? You can get this? Yeah, the glaze is crazy. You're never supposed to call another man king, unless he's actually the king, but even still, it's like, damn, I want to be the king, you know what I mean? That'd be hard. That's a tough one, especially in 2026, to call, you know what I mean? You're supposed to be the king of your domain. Like, you can be the king of your domain, for real. Calling another man king is wild. And he could have called it, like, my nigga Trump, or, like, the homie Trump, or, like, the goat, Trump the goat, something, but, like, king is wild, bro. That means that you think that he, I don't know, that's deep. That's deep, bro. Vertical NZ. Hey, bro, what about King Kong, King of the Jungle? What about it? What about it? It's an interesting movie. Who are you? Who are you? Well, he's a king, but we don't hold him as a king. You speak about a fictional character like it's a real person. So we're kind of comparing two different things, but continue. But I see I guess I see your direction. I also see the connection. So my guard is still up. No, I mean the label. Well, but that's like king of maybe like gorillas. So why would I care about gorillas when we're talking about humans? I guess that's probably the point. It's like if there was like is Jesus king? No. Fuck Jesus. Respectfully. I need some of those. You want some King Trunk pancakes? Go for it. Cousin T's is crazy. This is some real Uncle Ben shit. He's cousin, but Trump is king. Why don't you call yourself King T, right? Cousin Trumps. That'd be kind of fire. I'd probably buy those. King of Kings. What about the Maori king? No, I understand that like someone can be like the objective king. Yeah, maybe if we lived in a country where there's an actual king and that's like the formal term, but to like choose to create something of all the things that you can do and you choose to call another man king when you could just be like President Trump waffle mix or like, you know what I mean, anything else. But for me personally, it's just a zesty choice to me. So I just don't support it. But I don't know anything about Terrence K. Williams. I don't mean it anything to him personally. I don't know anything about him. So it's not a personal attack. It's just this was sent as a link. And I'm just saying it's hard for me to like ideate calling another man king from like my own creation. Like this is what I choose to sell. That's crazy. I mean, it could be anything. It doesn't. It's not even about Trump. It's just about like it could be anything. Like if I made something like King James, like for LeBron James, King James Sports Shack. I mean, but even that's his name. That's like his nickname, so it's a little different. Whereas like no one, King Trump is crazy. It's just you choose to make that up, and therefore you sound like somebody that likes to, like, have semen on your face. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's how I look at it. But whatever. No shade, but it's just I don't know. It's just different. I get you. I see you, brother. I don't know. Just my turn. Yeah, give me a follow then. Come back. Where are you from? Vertical NZ. Are you from New Zealand? W Vertical NZ turned to a doubter and to a believer. One day at a time in this bitch. New Zealand all the way. Nah, that's my point. Like, there's nothing personal against Trump. I find him entertaining and funny. So it's not even that. It could have been anybody. It could have been the only person that maybe like the king of. But it's almost like when you say like the king of like something, where it's like Michael Jackson, like the king of pop. Sure, I don't make pop music, so but if I did, I might feel a little way. You know what I'm saying? But he's like so goated. He actually earned that. You know what I mean? Like the king of what? Pancakes? What are we talking about? So I'm cool. Bro, people got to stop doxing ICE people. WVERT, WAPI. What's API? I hear you, brother. No, I appreciate you. How's your day today, bro? How was your day? What time is it? How was your day and what time is it currently right now? Because maybe your day just started. No, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. What's API, Ty? Busy. It's 11:13 p.m. Just got out of meetings. Oh, wow. Wait, it's 11:13 p.m. So you guys' time is not that different than ours. I thought it was completely different. What the fuck? That's only like 4 hours or 3 hours behind. Oh, but it's like the next day though. You're on January 11th. It's the next day, 11 p.m. So you're actually way ahead. I get it. Yeah, completely different. I see it. Yeah. It's Sunday here too, but you're like it's only 2 a.m. It just turned Sunday. Yeah, got it. It's about to be Monday for you, type shit. It's about to be Monday for you. Yeah, that's how far ahead you are. Actually, I get it. Asian Pacific Islanders, got you. Is he? Are you Asian Pacific Islander? You said I run a game dev studio, just sitting down to have a cone with you. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. How's the weed in Australia? Yeah, Monday coming up. That's what's up. Yeah, you guys are way far ahead. How's the weed in Australia? Does it smell like? Because when I smell weed that smells skunky, which I have not. I live in L.A. and I haven't. It's hard for me to find good weed. So is the weed skunky? Does it have that skunky smell like the 90s? How's weed there? Weed is good here. Temp is good, like Colorado. Oh, so there's a lot of growing that's happening in New Zealand, I assume. Some good growing. We have some good strains here now. Yeah, bro, it's got that 90s smell. Oh, I can't even get that shit. I haven't had that shit in 10 years. I'm about to fucking break my camera right now, bro. It's annoying. Like, I need that. It's hard. It's so hard to find. I might have to take a trip to Canada or something to fucking get something because I don't know. It's been real lacking. The only time I've had good weed in the past like couple years was when I got some like just from like the homie, like randomly. I didn't even buy it. It was free. The best weed I've got here and that I smoked in 10 years was free. It was just like, yo, what the fuck is this? Where did you get this? Oh yeah, people still grow the old shit. Like they do. You know what I mean? Skittles. Yeah, that sounds like all right. The fact that you have that there, that sounds like some American shit. The world is becoming all fucking universal, all uniform, all the same. It's like becoming, you can get everything everywhere now. Yo, W Netanyahu with the fucking kick. That's what's up, bro. Appreciate you, W. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Is that my first kick of all time? Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, bro, we got that Cali strain in New Zealand now, but we got that old school Puha. I have never heard of that. Yeah, I want some OG. Yo, Netanyahu just sent a skull emoji. That is 50 kicks. What the hell, W? What the fuck is going on, bro? Netanyahu, are you following yet too? Might as well hit the follow too, bro. Wow, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Are you from New Zealand too? Do you know Vertical NZ? Or are you not even just random? Where's the love coming? Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. That emote. Let's see what that emote is. What is this emote? Hold on. What's this emote? Can I open up the emotes? I know you can do it on Twitch. Open image, a new tab. Oh, okay. That's W. W, bro. Yeah, we just talk shit over here, smoke weed, and do our thing. Yo, 50 kicks is crazy, bro. W, man, that means a lot. You have no idea. I don't even expect to like get shit like that on here, so that's cool. Glad you found the page. Make sure you follow Netanyahu, but although maybe you already are from before, from another time. Nah, you're new. Thank you, bro. Make sure you hit that follow button. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, New Zealand's crazy. When I think of New Zealand, I think of like Peter Jackson. I think of like Lord of the Rings. I think of like was District 9 New Zealand? District 9? 2006 should be able to say some shit too. Yeah. Lord of the Rings, yeah. That's what I think of. Yeah. So what's the biggest difference between Australia and New Zealand, would you say? And how, like, I'm sure it's kind of far away, further than I would imagine, but is there like any, the people, interesting. So like, what kind of people, like you're just different? Is it what, in which way? New Zealanders are cool as, oh, okay, so this is a little biased. New Zealanders are cool as fuck and Australianders are not. What are you going to say next? That's crazy. What did Ty say before? Oh, yeah, Asian Pacific Islanders. It's like USA versus Canada. Well, who's the USA? Who's the Canada? We have some Canadians in the chat, so don't try not to be offensive. It's like, yeah, and then we hit the.
What do you mean by that?
Because, you know what I mean? Because we've done that before, too, because, like, Canada's like, yeah, it's just like the U.S. It's exactly. And then they'll be like, yeah, we have ketchup-flavored chips, and our milk comes in bags, and there was one more where I was like, bro, you could have been said this shit. Oh, they said that the Mounties there, which are Mounties, which are like the high police, instead of like arresting people sometimes, they just fight them. They just fist fight them. Like, I was like, no, they don't do that here. They just shoot you. It's not a thing. So we try to find some of the differences in a fun way. We died in war together as Anzacs, but the rivalry is like brothers. Okay. So it's more or less the same shit. Are there kangaroos in New Zealand? Are all the same animals, all the marsupials, the wallabies, the dingoes? Nope. He said no. Okay. There is not one kangaroo? So how is that possible? We gotta pull up a map. Australia versus New Zealand. No way, New Zealand is safe. You can sleep on the floor in New Zealand. Wow. So there's none of the giant spiders and snakes and maybe there's a nice visual representation. Oh, it's literally just a whole separate island and way smaller. Yeah. Okay. I can kind of understand how it would be drastically different. And then you wonder, like, how does it of fucking kangaroo even evolve, and how are there none on this small island? I mean, I guess it's just here, and then they don't make it over here, but very interesting. Not one kangaroo, none of them. Just you can see. So there's no like specific animal. What animals do you have in New Zealand that? Like, I'm sure there's certain birds that are probably everywhere. Like, there's probably birds everywhere that are the same birds and shit. But like, what animals do you have? We split away early. It was called Gondwanaland. You can sleep on the floor in the forest. What the fuck? There's just no animals. There's just bugs and birds. Yeah, we gotta look something up. We gotta look up native animals in New Zealand. Do they have squirrels in different countries? Native animals of New Zealand. Oh, do you? So it says you have kiwi. Do you have kiwi, which is a bird, but that does not fly? So how do you get there? New Zealand animals. Perfect. Kiwi. I don't know how to say this word. Kia, K. Twatora, wood swallow. So a lot of birds. Falcon. Okay, we got those. We got bats. Sea lions. Okay, they can swim. A skink. A twee. A dolphin. Okay, that makes sense. Deer. Somehow there are deer there. How the fuck does a deer end up on a fucking remote island? I don't get it. Where the fuck? What is a deer? How do you make it? Is it like evolved squirrels? Like you don't even have squirrels probably. Kakapo, fur seal, and just lizards. So lizards, sea animals, and birds essentially. Makes sense. And deer somehow. Somehow you have deer. What the fuck? Bird doesn't need to fly with no predators. Wow. That's wow. How like countries that have squirrels. I spelled everything wrong in that sentence. Squirrels are found on nearly every continent, thriving across the Americas, Europe, Asia, and Africa. So, does NZ have squirrels? No, there are no native or established wild squirrel population in New Zealand. God damn. Fuck. And I heard in fucking Australia, fucking kangaroos are like squirrels. That's crazy. Imagine just seeing like a big ass list all the time. You're just seeing like a fucking kangaroo. They might come up to you and be aggressive. That's the thing about squirrels. They'll never come near you. The realest white boy. Why are condoms so baggy? Are they supposed to slide right after I put them on? Yikes. I don't think so, bro.
It's not okay.
We have stoats. Is that a bird? I feel like I've seen a stoat before. Oh no, maybe that's a little creature. Oh, what? Man, this is an amazing place. Like somehow I'm not afraid, like grossed out or afraid of this rodent. It's like a little cat mouse. Oh, it's like a little weasel, a little mongoose. It's a rat. Yeah, it's like might as well just be a squirrel, but it's like a prairie dog or something. Wow, those are cool though. I fuck with a stoat. Hell yeah. Can you domesticate a stoat? I said, what the fuck? Got him. Oh no. What happened to my screen? Oh fuck. Nice. Stoats are crazy. Yeah, they seem like they're wow, stoat. Wow, W stoats. It's not a bad looking animal. This is something about this picture is just great. I don't know. It's like wallpaper status. Oddly enough, it's like a dog, but like a cat, but like a squirrel. It's kind of like a dog and a mouse mixed together. Interesting. W. Yeah, they didn't put the stoats on the list. They brought them in to kill rats and save birds. Oh, so they were they're integrated into the land. And did the mass of New Zealand actually physically separate from Australia? Or was it just always like that? Hold on, I'll be right back. My bad, my bad, my bad. No, that's cool. That's cool. New Zealand. That's definitely somewhere on the checklist. I want to know, did New Zealand separate from Australia physically? Yes, New Zealand physically separated from Australia and the supercontinent millions of years ago, forming its own continental fragment called Zealandia, forming its, which is mostly submerged and it sits on its own tectonic plate, the Pacific plate, distinct from Australia's Australian plate. Millions of years ago, so for as long as see Gondwana. Gondwana is a massive southern supercontinent comprising modern-day South Africa, Australia, Antarctica, India, Madagascar. This is the original. Do they call it Pangea? Or is it different? Gondwana versus Pangea. Pangea was a supercontinent encompassing nearly all of Earth's landmasses, later broke into two major parts, the northern Laurasia and southern Gondwana. Interesting. So that's the other. I didn't know that. I thought it was all, okay. Interesting. This is a good one. Wow. Wow, that was kind of trippy to think about. Presumably. Whoa, am I? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, W info. I live in Los Angeles, California, USA. Yeah, we out here. I haven't traveled outside of the United States though, so there's a lot that I don't know. But USA is a mess externally. Care to comment? You mean like what on like the outside perception of what the USA is? Is that what you mean by externally? I mean, I guess it's kind of one of those things where it's like I'm kind of one of those average people that we don't get to hear it from someone living there. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like you kind of have the choice to kind of like be super engaged in it or kind of live in your own world essentially. That's kind of maybe like a privilege of being here where you can either really care or not care at all. So I guess, and then until like something like COVID hits, but that's kind of like a worldwide thing. So it's kind of different, but I don't know. I don't know. It's almost like I'm ignorant because I just have other things to like think about or worry about. I don't know. As far as what's happening right now, it's crazy as fuck. Like I'm kind of like personally like fearing some of the consequences of some of these actions that are being taken like literally directly right now for the kind of the first time ever. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of shit was easy to kind of like stay under the radar and a lot of the minds of people here. But now when it's like, wait, we're doing what? We're like, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe just like reaching a certain age, you start to care more too about things. But it seems like a fairly like safe place to be, so it's easy to kind of like not have to think about these things, especially if you're like just dealing with regular life shit already. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that's a good answer, but yeah, brother, defunding police, the ICE situation, straight kidnapping presidents, been a while, 2 weeks. Right. Oh, exactly. Like if you think of it as on an objective scale, it does seem crazy. Like on paper, it sounds crazy. It's unbelievable. We were talking about it earlier. Just, I guess it's kind of like for here, it's like the shit, exactly what you see, we see it too, the same way. But, you know, you got to think, it's not like no one chooses to be born or live here for generations. No one even thought about that. You know what I mean? You're just here. So it's like, I don't know, it's just the reality, but like we're seeing it the same way that you're seeing it. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's no, and then there's some people that are more connected and close to it that probably are more savvy or not savvy, privy to the like that type of thing. But there's just so many other issues here that people are dealing with that most people, the average person, don't even have time to really fully keep up, unless you're like that's what you choose to do as your like main kind of like hobby or like thing on your off time. You know what I mean? Or unless you work in that field, which most people don't. Been compared to New Zealand, if you know what I mean. No, exactly. You guys aren't doing crazy shit. It's kind of like there's a lot of people that are in support of it, and there's a lot of people that are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It's just as extreme on both sides. And then there's a lot of people that are in the middle that just don't give a fuck because they have to like pay bills and like just everything else, where it's like this is the last thing they care about or thinking about. They don't have time. They can't afford to care, essentially, unless, again, this is like your last thing you do is just watch the news before you go to sleep and wake up for your job early, or it's just you're obsessed with it or whatever. But, you know. You're ultra articulate, by the way. Uh-oh. That's kind of, appreciate it. Thank you. No, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know, but some people will take that as a, do you see a lot of poverty? Yes, but do you mean personally? I don't know, like maybe on paper, but no. But yeah, I see a lot of poverty living in Los Angeles. There's a lot of poverty, a lot of homeless people, a lot of shit like that. That's not necessarily my background, but was never well off or not even probably considered middle class. So like technically, yeah, but it like, you know, it's kind of everybody's thing. So there's a lot of poverty here. Lots of people we know are impoverished here, and that could be not like you mean like, yeah, like no jobs and people can't pay bills or eat and things like that. That's kind of how it is here. I feel like cost of living is out of control. That's the same. It's probably the same here. A lot of people are. The thing is here is that there's just a lot of people that are also rich or have money. So it's like, it's easy to like not see it because there's so many examples of people that are able to figure it out. But you know. So I don't know. You just see a lot. You see both. You see a lot of both. There's a lot of wealth and affluence here, and there's also a lot of poverty and like struggle here as well. So it's just a lot of everything. Cost of living in California is way out of control, and a lot of and it's not even that. It's kind of like not even that bad compared to everywhere else. It's like California, I feel, has like kind of frozen in time, but it was like way ahead of everybody, and then everywhere else is just starting to catch up. So it's like you might as well just live here. Oh, what did shit. I just read your message, Ty. Yeah. How much does it cost for a 1-bedroom in New Zealand right now? Like, and then we'll figure out what that is in American dollars. What is a 1-bedroom cost in we'll just say like average middle class place of New Zealand? Because like in LA, it's like the lowest you can get is probably like 1,500, maybe 1,400, and then it goes up to whatever. I mean, 3,000-4,000, depending on where you're at. But like, if you live in the city, it's like 400 NDZ a week, so that's like 1,600 a month, which would be the equivalent of like what 800 a month or something. What's Australia versus or New Zealand dollar? Actually, I don't know the translation. It might be different. NZD versus USD. So we'll say 400. We'll say 1600. NZD equals 916. Okay, yeah, that's cheap. That's nice. I wish a 1 bedroom cost that here. You can't even get that. No, you can probably maybe you can get that a little bit cheaper. But you're saying that's the live in the city. Yeah, 800 is about right. So you say, but that's the live in the city. That's like nice. So what? So what can that drop down to? Can you get something for like 200 New Zealand dollar? Like 200? A week or like 100? Is there something that exists? Because that would be the equivalent of 400 a month. 229 a month. Yeah, you can't find anything like that anywhere in the U.S. Yeah, if you want it, just a 1 bedroom in the country, you could get it for like 250, 300, but it's a shithole. 250, 300. Hold on, and that's a week, right? Yes, a week. Okay, I mean that's not okay. Oh fuck. Hold on. NZD versus USD. Let's do that again. So you said just say it was 250. That'd be 140. So that'd be 250 would be 1,000. Wait, 573 for a month is crazy. People would fucking move to New Zealand just for that. That's insane. That's like maybe like nah. You're not getting. I don't think you're getting that anywhere in the U.S. Maybe like somewhere deep down south, like or just somewhere random middle of the America. But like 500 a month. That's like you would spend maybe like on a room or something, or like if you have a roommate, maybe you would split that, you know, double that price. Netanyahu again for the kicks. That was very generous. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, nah, that's crazy. That's interesting. Yeah, no, it's way overpriced here. How much? Damn, let's see. How much is a tank of gas right now and a tank of petrol right now in New Zealand? This is what we need to know. And I will tell you how much it costs in California, and it will make you mad. Ty, also, how much, if you're here, how much is a tank of gas in CT right now, if you know? It's like 3 something, 2 something. Yeah, so you have an EV. Oh, never mind. About 259 around the corner from your house. 259. Okay. Well, I paid today 393, which is not, which is good. But that's the lowest gas you can find that I've seen. Maybe it'll go down to like 380 something, but that's about it. Maybe 376, but that's about it. Unleaded 91, 257 a liter. But yeah, but in our terms, it's USD versus NZD. This would be the equivalent of, so my gas today that I got today would if you paid 686 for a liter. Oh, but a liter is different than a gallon. Damn, that's not a good translation then. Never mind. Scrap that one because you can't. We're not going to compare a liter versus a gallon. It's not the same measurement. Yeah, I asked somebody in New Zealand what a fucking gallon of gas is. It's like, what the fuck is that? What is a gallon? Times it by 3.78. All right, so okay. So I paid $3.93. I don't know. That's just sounding kind of expensive. Cause look, hold on. So the 2.57 is $1.47 here. So that would be $1.47 for a liter. But so then we times $1.47 times 3.75. That can't be right. A liter has to be. That's what it is. A liter versus gallon is 3.75. Really? All right. 1.47 times 3. 7. 5.4. Yeah, your gas is expensive as shit. I don't know. I think I did that conversion wrong. Because that would be very expensive. Hey, I was close though. That's expensive as fuck. Even though I've paid that for gas in LA, but LA has the most expensive gas. I mean, I'm sure somewhere else, maybe New York. I don't know how much New York gas is. Probably cheaper though. If I had to guess. W fucking official gambling for the follow. Official Gambling Academy. Okay. I don't know who you are or what you do, but WU and appreciate you. W follow. Because oil is far away. I see. So okay, so it makes sense to have the EV, and maybe that's what the almighty unifier is the EV, is the EV, which completely changed that whole thing. That I mean, I feel like electric vehicles could end wars. Nah, man, there would be a war of oil versus electric, though, and you still need like oil to power a lot of electric, so it's kind of the same thing. Nah, man, it's so expensive to live here. Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. That's what it is. For certain things, I'm sure. Like I'm sure, like certain things that are cheap here are expensive there, and vice versa. That's what's up. W follows. EV is dope. I have solar, trying to be self-sufficient. That's what's up. Yeah, I definitely want to get a Tesla. That would be the wave. I feel like I still want to wait. Like I was thinking about this today. Like I want to wait 5 years. Almost like 5 years to get into the EV. Although I would do it sooner. Yeah, the Model Y, the bigger one, way worth it than the. I was thinking the Model 3, but you think the Y is the one to actually get, huh? Yeah, I could agree. That's the one I actually. No, I drove a 3. Trust me, brother. I've done 140,000 kilometers. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's the one to get. All right. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind when it's time. That's what's up. No Cybertruck. Do they have any Cybertrucks out there? All I had to do was change tires. You can sleep in the back. Oh shit. Real comfortable. Damn. It's just one of those. It's like worst comes to worst, I'm gonna live in my Model Y right quick. Why not? Model why not? No, you can't ship them here. Oh. Specifically just the Cybertruck? Why is that? Too big? Too not yet? I'm sure soon. They'll figure it out. They'll start manufacturing them everywhere. You're gonna be able to like order a Cybertruck in the morning and get it by like the nighttime, by 8 p.m. soon or next day. No, manufacturing for right-hand drive. Oh, I didn't even think about that. But they do have manufacturing for right-hand drive for the Model 3 and the Y and everything else. Very interesting. Interesting. There's so many things I just forget when I'm having casual conversation, like right-hand drive and shit. Yes, 3, S, and X. Ta. 3, Y, S. Yep. Did you do that on purpose? Nah, right? Nah. And it's like most people, you'd be like, oh, it's just a coincidence. But Elon would be the one to actually do that shit. And then the new one is the Cybertruck. Yeah. Yeah, nah, that's an example of like just pure power where you just do crazy shit that you want. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I like the well, I do admire his like casual nature about doing like amazing things. It's like, yeah, we just launch a rocket in the sky. Yeah, we just test them, and yeah, we blow some up. We know these are gonna fail. No big deal. It's multiple millions of dollars, but we just do it. We need to learn. This is a process. It's just so casual. It's like, you know what you're saying right now? You're literally changing history. You're creating history, and you're just saying it like it's like you're playing a video game or something. It's wild. I also have Starlink, which means I can work in the forest. Hell yeah, 2000 sit. He just got into Starlink, or maybe he's had it for a little bit, but yeah, for trucking. That's what's up. He changed my life. I wouldn't be able to work here otherwise. Wow. Damn, that's some real shit. Wow. What kind of work do you do in the forest, though? That's crazy though. You can you can get on your phone and get internet and just still you wouldn't be able to do it. Oh yeah, game developing. Right. So you develop games in your Tesla in the forest. And we should keep talking too. All right, yeah, I'm gonna check out your press kit. Hell yeah. Oh, what a night. Oh wow. What? What? Wait, I can play this? Nah. Nah, I can't play this game. This is dope. I see the vibe. Yeah. Nice like original game too. Whoa. I wasn't expecting this to happen tonight. Wow. Yo, this is Oh shit. Yo, this is like some early like seeing this shit. This is wild. Wow. W Vert. Yeah. No, you're on some next level shit. We have a demo that goes live, so I can play this. Like I might have to play this on the street. I don't even know how to. Can I? Is it Steam where I could play it like? On? Is it? Oh, not soon. Coming soon. Okay. But will I be able to play it on Mac though, or only on? Oh, it looks like it's only Windows. Shit. Damn. Well, maybe Ty could try it. I play on Mac. I mean, I don't play anything, but I only have a Mac. Damn. Whoa. Wow. Yo, I used to work with this game developer, and we made a couple games that kind of, I don't know, it was just like it was just so early on when we were doing this shit. I wonder if I could find it. I used to have some images. Basically, my profile picture is from one of the games we did, but we made a couple games, and but not this advanced. I was working on like this third person game that but I just don't know how to program shit. So we were working in Unity, and the guy kind of went crazy on me, and so I know him anymore. But it was getting wild. Like I was learning how to like develop games and shit. But I just obviously there's so much I don't know, so I wasn't able to like just continue because I didn't. You know what I mean? For anyone that doesn't know, developing like game development and programming is like one of the hardest things anybody can do. Like it's like a whole different language. You just have to know the specific language to know how to do it. It's not like something you can just figure out. You have to know. You have to learn that shit. Unity's okay. Unreal for the win. Okay, yeah, we weren't on Unreal yet. Sounds dope. I love a good zombie survival game. Says Ty. Yeah, we could. He says we could try to get some Mac support. I'll talk to the team. Oh shit, let me know. I'll play that shit on stream. Hell yeah, yeah, bro. It's so much fun. Okay, so you got something here. Let's look at this thing. Is it? Oh, so this is okay. Hell yeah, promo.
What's Tiny Indie Studios to me? It's a group of brothers, a group of friends. Really, as a community. As a studio of brothers and sisters. It's gamers come together and building a game that we want to play. And we've just come together to make a game made by gamers.
Based in New Zealand, we're a community there, so we have members of the community that we're upskilling, teach you, we build a game.
There's a lot of big gaming studios out there with big funding and big offices and big backing. They've already released big games. We don't have any of that. We're a humble little New Zealand group of guys.
So we wanted to create something that's at the standard of your PUBGs, your Rusts, your Fortnites. But we wanted to take it a step further where the game looks really crisp, it operates really well.
We're making a game that's very ambitious.
We only really see this come from large companies or large studios from overseas. So Drop Point is a open world survivor game.
You pretty much either spawn on the beach or you may drop in from a parachute when you first spawn.
Work your way through the map to the military areas, you progress.
You're versed in the environment that you're in, so you're first going to have to build tools.
You have to collect resources, survive,
finding a deer, getting some meat.
Maybe make a base, defend it.
Get better guns and better items as you go through.
Maybe team up with others.
While trying to avoid all the different obstacles like zombies or other players and things like that, military camps and things.
Keep your dude from dying of thirst or hunger, give him some shelter and protect your stuff. It's multiplayer, it's PvP, it's got all the elements that competitive players wanna have in their survival games.
Great music. I hope I don't get a flag for that, but that music is dope too. I know that music probably doesn't even fit into the game at all, but that's a good one. Yeah, no, for sure. No, that's cool. That's inspiring. That's like, damn, you guys are trying to like, cool. That's cool. You guys are trying to appreciate it. You guys are trying to like, yeah. I mean, that's crazy. And it's like I like that there's different elements. There's a zombie element. There's a military element. There's like it looked like there's animals and I don't know if it's hunting or whatever, but just yeah, it's like a different it's just it seems original. It feels original, which is cool because you don't see a lot of like original like things that are like its own thing. So that's fire. Here, let me subscribe to the channel, of course. Am I signed in on this account too? I'll give you 2 subscribes. There you go. Switch back. W. Cheers. Been a long journey, so no one knows about us yet. Yeah. How long have you been working on this game? Of course, bro. Of course. How long have you been working on this game? And what is your like? How long have you been working on a game, and what is your role? I know you said developer, but is it like a certain, like what are you proud of about it? Like what's like a contribution? Like I made the deer. I made I found the camo. Thanks for the subs. Working on game for 2 years. Wow. And all these people, it looked like it was like 20 people or something, are all working on that. That's amazing. This is gonna be crazy. I pulled the team together. Oh wow, 20 developers, all just brothers. We all come from the same hood. So this is your your project. That's crazy. I'm talking to the fucking legend right now. Shit. Whoa. Wow. Damn. So this is like you're coming from the. Wow. This is like your idea. That's dope though. And you guys just all happen to know how to do this. Is it gonna be like online play or something? Like, are you working on multiplayer online? Is this a thing like that? Cause how does this even work? I'm amazed. I'm amazed at what people can do nowadays. Like, people can just do so many amazing things. Build a studio, teach them how to dev. Yes, it's multiplayer. Yo, you're about to be on some other shit. This is gonna be crazy, bro. The fuck? People are gonna be excited about this. Wow. That's what's up. The fact that people can make like multiplayer games, Steam serialization we use to connect players to each other, don't need servers at the start. Wow. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the server for the and you don't even need it for. Wow. So you figure out a way to like optimize the multiplayer where it's like integrated into the already system, so you don't even need a server just yet. That's amazing. Wow, hey, I'm impressed, bro. I'm impressed. How'd you even find this stream? Were you just scrolling, or what was the thing that pulled you in? Oh yeah, we were talking about. I must have had the Trump pancakes on the screen, and you probably were like, "What the fuck is that?" W combo. Yeah, bro. Unreal plus Blender plus Perforce equals game dev and all free. Wow. Wait, Unreal is free? I know Blender's free. Yeah, you had the Trump pancakes. That put me in. Nice. Shit, I got it. The irony. Unreal is free? I didn't know that. That's worth learning. Wow. What the fuck? Might as well learn that shit while it's still free. Shit. Damn. Wow. Stake offered our team to make. Okay, Unreal is free. You pay 5% after 2 mil. Oh. Well, damn. They got you like that? Stake offered our team to make a slot machine 10%. I came on Kick to see what it was all about. That's how I found you. Shit. Can you give me a steak deal? No, I'm just kidding. That's amazing. How long ago did this happen, and how quickly did you find me? Because that's kind of crazy. That's wild. Is this like your first day on Kick? That's pretty crazy, bro. I'll do anything. Just, second day on Kick. I feel you. Wow, nice. That's cool. That's actually really great. Man, Steak is reaching out to people. That's wild. Hey, man. Hopefully I can stay connected with you, because I'm just starting. I just started streaming 6 months ago, 7 months. I started in June, basically. Like June 6th, and I've been streaming every day since like June 6th or 8th or something like that. And so I'm fairly new, but I've been doing it a lot, so it is what it is. So that's cool. It's worlds colliding. You know what's crazy? It's just people just happen to connect randomly, but kind of on some like same mind shit. Oh, Discord, hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. We have a Discord too. Let's see. Let's connect on Discord. Friends. Pending. Oh wait, this one. I didn't see that. Nice. And where did you send it? Oh, you sent a link, right? Duh. I mean, I shouldn't be publicly posting our Discord, but what the heck? Oh, it's fine. There's only a couple people here right now. You can always delete it if you want. Or I can delete it if you want. But now I got it. Accept invite. Nice. Safari cannot open the page because the address is invalid. Hold up. It's hard to send. Whoa.
Man. Yo, what's up, brother?
Oh, am I? Wait. I didn't even know.
Yeah, you're in that.
I didn't know this.
You're in it, man.
Yeah, I didn't know this. I was gonna be in the chat. I mean, in the voice. But cool, nice. I'm here. I'm on stream. Great.
That's things.
Yeah, man. Wow. How do I add you, or do I already add it? Since I'm new to Discord.
You're in the
too.
Discord.
So I'm just.
So just to let you know, brother, we have like a community where we bring developers, people creating content, whatever. We don't have any streamers because we just sort of target developers and people in the industry. But like if you have any problems, any issues, any tech, whatever's, you can just join our Discord whenever you like and be a part of the community.
Great. Yeah, no, I'm definitely
But
gonna
like,
tap in. I like it.
yeah, we work here 24/7. This is like our office essentially.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're working pretty much all the time, but we've bought in probably 6 or 7 different studios from New Zealand, and the New Zealanders, like the studios that we bought from New Zealand, we try to treat as like a library, so people can come and take use from our resources and combine our knowledge to be able to, build New Zealand game development.
That's really great. Oh, what kind of tech stuff would you offer? Like, just say if it was me, like what kind of stuff, like just off the top of your head? No pressure. Just more curious what you're like.
Yeah, no, of course, just to give you an idea.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Unreal Engine obviously lends itself to like a whole bunch of possibilities. A lot of people think that the engine itself is just used for game development, but it's used for everything between like setting up a broadcasting station to having like good graphic transitions to having like yourself sitting wherever you want to sit in the world. Like if you want to set up a green screen or if you wanted to add extra hype to the stream in that respect.
Okay.
Outside of that, I mean, if you were to branch out into anything to do with websites, we could help you establish websites, SEOs, get you trending.
Okay.
I mean, we do DevOps, we do C++, we do Python, we do React, Unreal Engine, obviously. But then we also have hard surface modelers, soft surface modelers, animators, a sound team, special effects.
Okay.
Narration, we've got like, think of like what a game studio would have and then think those are the people that are kind of connected to it as well.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, there might be one project that I mean, even with something else like a basically a talking AI avatar that would be like embedded on a website. Is that kind of like doable type of thing?
Yeah,
You can do that in Unreal Engine as well.
Yeah, type of thing.
we even outside of that, we can do anything that's sort of web based. I mean, at the moment, we're currently building a fintech company in Brisbane, Australia, and building the back end for them. So we've done everything from CRMs to pretty much everything you can think of, content delivery networks.
That's great.
But it's like taking that knowledge of those people that have worked in the industry, bringing them together, and then pulling them under an umbrella where they start thinking about solutions in a collaborative sense.
Right. Yeah. No. For sure. Yeah. No. My mind is kind of like racing now. I wasn't even expecting to have this type of like interaction today, so I'm just kind of like, whoa, like this is amazing. So, nah, I'm definitely gonna. Since I joined the voice, am I automatically a part of the server now? Is that how that
Well, like
works?
I said, we shouldn't have posted our public Discord, but
you want me to delete it?
now
I
that-
can.
No, it's cool. Everybody else will be sweet as I know that they're not gonna take the piss. Obviously, this is just a chance meeting, you know.
For sure.
And
yeah, that's crazy.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
have
definitely gonna
respect
be
for the chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna be tapped in. Where I'm trying to think. Okay, I see it on the side now. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so I will definitely reach out because there is some. It's like not even a lot of stuff I'm doing. I work with my dad a lot, and the idea that I just pitched, that was something that he was trying to do, and we have like different 3D models of this one character that we work on. So I know that that's something that we were talking about. Even a game, some sort of game, even simple game. I think that would be good for engagement. So
Well,
yeah.
What we've done is we've actually created some pretty interesting pipelines when it comes to game development, which means we have like really fast iteration times on being able to like spit small, fast, easy type concepts out. Drop point is like a long-term boil. It's something that we've set some sort of like 5-year, 10-year goals where if you're going to be in the game development industry, you want to leave some kind of legacy, right?
Yeah,
You
no,
know?
that's huge. That's a huge thing. Yeah, I get it. Masterpiece.
But in the short term, for sure, there's heaps of avenues for being able to open up smaller projects.
So just don't quote me. And I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna quote you, but like, just say like, how much would it cost to make a? We'll just say like I'll just say it's like a kind of fighting game, Tekken style, but 3D-ish fighting game with, I don't know, 8 characters. How much would you quote that at? I won't quote you. I'm just curious. Like, what would be the scope of that?
Of course, if you're gonna take it real seriously, and you were gonna put the full weight of like the full might and the full force of the whole industry behind you, then those kind of games are going to take like $8 to $10 million realistically to build.
Realistically, wow.
But if you're like not looking for the AAA kind of polish where you're going to have you're going to spend $250,000 on 30 seconds at the Game Development Awards for advertising, and you're not going to spend all those crazy things that most companies have to do as a standard now to be able to break into that into those circles, I guess you could say.
No, yeah, something standalone, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But if you're just going to talk about purely like the game itself, the mechanics, get it up, not have the full fucking polish that you would see, so maybe like an indie type version of the game, then you'd probably be looking like 500,000 to $1 million.
Still, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep. No, I was just curious. I just wanted a scope.
That's New Zealand dollars, so that would be like 500,000 USD, or it'd be 5 million USD to do a AAA production of a game like that.
Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, no, I feel you. No, that's the scope. I just for everyone's particular knowledge, because I know like sometimes you can get like just say it's like a Subway Surfers clone where you're just like swapping out not a couple assets. I'm sure it's a lot of assets that you're swapping out when you're actually doing it.
Yeah, so we actually, it's funny you mentioned that, because we over Christmas we used AI to build the base of a Subway Surfer game. We're calling it Sewer Scuttler, because it's like you're scuttling in a sewer, but we've added a roguelike element to it where you have like a class and whatnot, but it's all procedurally generated, and we made that in about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And that was probably like 3 developers. So that gives you an idea of like, that obviously was like a quick turnaround.
And what does that cost? Roughly. We made this game called Euratica Run that's it was our own thing. I wish I could find it, because like I'm telling you, the guy went crazy and I just don't have it, but it's like there's documented, like I wish I had the video of it, because I can't even play it on my phone anymore. Maybe on the website. But I was just curious, because he kind of like just did it, but I know you guys have a certain level of like completion to it too. That's gonna be.
Well, it was like that game, the Source Scuttler, took 10 days to develop from the coding perspective, and then once it was framed into placeholder art and in the position that we needed it to be, and then we hand it off to the art team, and then they polish it.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of the pipeline.
Yeah, no, I feel you. See, this is the game we built, but again, I just...
Yeah, that's cool as. That's cool as.
But it's just that. There's no other levels or anything like that, but yeah, it's kind of like that. But you're talking about like a full, game and a menu and the you know what I'm saying? So I can see why it would be not just this little project that we did like on Zoom, you know what I'm saying? Like, and in Unity. So
no, that's still pretty cool there.
Mm-hmm.
That's still pretty cool there.
Yeah. I feel you though. But yeah, I get it.
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. I wish we could have continued, but it is what it is. So no, it's cool to. Hey, I mean, I hope that you gained something as well from this. I know I did. So sometimes I feel like selfish for it's like, damn, my mind is blown. But I hope that you tapping in. And yeah, just keep tapping in. We talk about a lot of different stuff. We're trying to always do something fun. Sometimes it's an IRL stream. So, I appreciate you bringing me into this world. I'm going to hopefully I get to play it. I'll play it on stream. I really will, just because. So I'm excited for this game.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things where it's like we have an open door policy at our studio where people can come and go as they please on Sunday. So today, 4 hours earlier, we had our catch up with the whole team where we sit down and have a conversation about obviously where we're moving and a little bit of a toolbox meeting and an update. But you're welcome to come to those insofar as wanting to get involved and having a chat with your dad and obviously bringing some of those things to light. Hey, there could 100% be an opportunity there, and we're developing all the time. So if you're creating something or you're doing something digitally and you hit a roadblock and you're thinking to yourself, man, I need a little bit of technical oversight. If I just hit the right direction, then maybe I wouldn't have to spend the next couple of hours trying to figure something out. Well, feel free to drop into the chat at any time, because there will definitely be a developer in there that at a stone's throw away will be able to answer any of your questions technically. So
cool.
That's part of the community. That's obviously how we bring people in. If you do spend some time in the community, you'll get to meet the other brothers, and then obviously get to see some of the perks of just being involved in this movement. So shout out.
Yeah, appreciate you. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna tap in. I got the Discord. I can see it. I can see when you guys are in voice and all that. So that's awesome. That's a really cool opportunity. I appreciate the welcome, and we will be in contact, I'm sure, because it's like I'm always thinking about this shit. Because sometimes it's like, damn, I just don't know anybody that does this type of thing. It's like such a rare person to find that does like development. So and yeah, I know it's other things besides games and all that stuff too. So it's just it's got my mind spinning. I'm not even ready to even like conceptualize right now, but I'm glad that this happened. So yeah, it was good talking to you
Shout out.
guys. Yeah, it's good talking to you guys.
Yeah,
Awesome,
man.
awesome.
Yeah, well, now you do.
Yeah, feel free to tap in on the stream. I guess I'll continue, but
Yep,
cool, man.
continue, brother. All
All
good.
right, all right, bro. All right, I'll talk to you
Take
guys.
care.
Yeah,
Nice
cheers.
to meet you.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, man, that's
That's the one.
Yep.
Killed it.
All right. Kilo, new follower, W Kilo. You two are so cute. I feel like that's not a real message. I feel like I feel like that's a spam, a troll. But W Kilo. That kind of is like reminds me of my name, like because my initial is Kyle Evan Young. Pyrex NZ. Okay, that's somebody from over there. W follow Pyrex NZ. Appreciate the conversation. Of course, bro. Yeah, I'll be back. And anytime you want to get on the call and like if you want to announce something or share anything, like a new trailer or a new update, definitely come by and I'll come. I'm just excited, and I'll probably just be checking on my own anyway. So if you want to share anything new or like, yo, we released the game, everybody go. Yeah, we gotta do it. Yeah, 110%, of course. 120%, bro. 120. 125 to the max. How long have I been on for? Almost 4 hours. Should we cap it at the 4 hour mark? Who's still here from the original stream? I can't tell. Shout out Vertical NZ, Vertical New Zealand, Pirates New Zealand, Kilo with the follow. Official Gambling, what is it? It's Official Gambling Academy, W follow. Netanyahu with the fucking gifts. I got KCIP Loser with the follow. Also, GabeisGiant with the big follow. Wow. Motion right there. Some shit's happening. Some shit's definitely happening. W fucking Glacial. W Ty. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just saying W. Everybody's happening. W 2006. W fucking Derek. Who else is here, bro? Man. Crazy growth today. Like, this is like, how many today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 followers in one day? That is our fucking record, bro. That's the fucking record. The growth is so exponential, it's crazy. Like, this is insane, bro. We're about to start seeing numbers we never saw before. I'm so excited. And I love the international 390 followers. That's what's up. I love the international vibe. We got people from Canada, New Zealand, South Africa, Connecticut, and United States. We got California. We got Texas. We got both coasts of Canada. We have, bruh, this shit is getting crazy. We have people from Hungary in the chat. We had, I don't know if I said South Africa. I think I did. It's getting wild, bro. It's getting wild. We have people from the Philippines. Yeah, W you guys. Nah, thanks for the stream, brother. Feel free to jump anytime. Yeah, no, you guys are really cool, man. And it's cool that you guys are just living your dreams, just doing what you love. And it's like one thing to like play games, but like to make it, it must just be so satisfying to like just be able to play something and then people give you feedback and they play it. It's like, oh, I love this part. You know what I mean? Like, that's just cool. You know, you're bringing joy to people. You're creating joy, a method of joy for people. So, yeah, you guys are, it's wild, bro. Seriously. Yeah. No, it's gonna, and you got to think it's just the beginning, you know? It's like, it's the beginning. And so the fact that Stake's already hitting you up and found you and stuff means that like they found some other work that you did, and then, or maybe you knew from another, but still the reputation is there. And so people are going to see this game, and then it's like, it's almost like, what's the next game in a way too? Cause that's like, but you never know, bro. That's just gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Cause not everybody can do what you're doing. It's not like rap where anybody could just, oh, let me get a mic or go to my friend's house and make a song. And then you could scale that if you get lucky. But like, this is like, few people will even get to this point. So it's just like, well, shit, does it work? Like, can I play it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, bruh. Yeah, let's link. Yeah, we will. Man, I got to start making some of these international trips too, because there's so many like talent around the world That is crazy. There's so much fucking talent. People are just living their dreams, and like, yeah, like you said, AI helped you, like, and we all smoke. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I was almost was like gonna not smoke in the call. I'm like, this is disrespectful. This feels like a meeting, but yeah, I definitely smoke a lot. Fortunately, yeah, nah, there's just, and what I like about the internet is like minds can connect. Like you might not get along with like 90% of the people around you, but like you could find like a whole tribe of people that are on the same similar mindset. Like anybody, you know, no matter what you believe in. Pyrex NZW W chat. Damn, we got a whole New Zealand wave now. Yeah, and it's crazy because it's like you said, it was like 11, so it's like midnight there, so it's still early enough. It's still late, but it's crazy because like the people in the same country is later for them. It's like fucking 6 a.m. was, I guess it's early, but like it was just 5 a.m. for them. So it's like it's easier for you guys to tune in a different country than it is for someone else in the same country. No distraction at this hour. I'm telling you, like that I stream mostly at this time at 11 because I try to stream before it turns 12, so it turns the next day. But I found that like, well, there's no distractions obviously, and there's less people streaming at this time, so it's like you just it's like you're able to find this stream because there's not as many people streaming at this time, especially if Kick is like an American based type of thing. Twitch kind of more international, but yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, man, it's chill vibes, but like, man, this stream gets crazy, I won't lie. It's chill vibes tonight, but like sometimes it just gets wild, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So it's, I don't know, it's just different sometimes. It's so tune in. You might see like 10 fucking calm ass streams and be like, oh, I like this vibe, and then it might be one crazy one, and I go back to being calm. But yeah, it's fun. Are there any people streaming in New Zealand yet? Is it a thing, or is it kind of like very rare? Are there a lot of big streamers in New Zealand? That's one thing I haven't tapped into, like the fact that there are like streamers in like Africa that are like going up doing desktop streams. Like I'm sure there has to be some like decent streamers in New Zealand. I think of that TV show Summer Heights High when I think of New Zealand. Rare, we know influence here, but the markets overseas are way bigger to target. Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of people are watching American streamers though. It's gotta be. Oh, that's really cool, man. Damn, New Zealand in the house. No, it's gonna grow though. Everyone's gonna be streaming. There's gonna be like old ladies streaming and shit soon, like grandmothers. There's that one streamer that won that streamer award. I just love puzzles. She's like a I don't know how old she is. I don't want to insult, but I would assume she's between like the age of like 60 something and 70 something years old. And she's like an older black woman that just does puzzles on stream, but it's just so wholesome and she won an award. So that's how you know that like it's gonna become this bigger. It's not gonna be like, hey chat, chat. It's gonna be different versions of it, where it's the calm stream, the crazy stream, the music stream, the IRL stream, the gaming stream, just all different genres. The church stream, the whatever, the DJ stream, the hiking IRL, the urban IRL, the one that looks like a reality TV show stream. Kick is going hard at the moment. No, you see it. The lead loss is like 400 million at this point. What do you mean? What do you mean? And the contracts they are throwing around to bury Twitch oh. They lose 400 mil a year on stake. Really? That's their advertising budget? Oh my god. They spend $500 million on fucking. Really? How do they do that? How are they advertising for a Kick? I don't think I've ever seen a Kick advertisement. Kick loses 400 million to bring people here. Oh, you mean? Oh, I see. Sorry. I sounded stupid. You mean they're paying big streamers to stream on here. They're giving them those good salaries. I get it. Gotcha. Damn. I wonder how much Aiden is getting of that. Aiden might be getting like low-key half of that. And maybe trickling it down to his boys a little bit. Like cuff them and shit. Yeah. And hey, I'll ask the CEO. So you know Eddie personally? Not personally, but like business wise. Is it you're talking about Eddie? Oh, okay. Oh, because Eddie is Australian, right? Oh, I'm just like, fuck. Okay. I get it now. Yes. Remember me. Don't forget me. I need a favor. I'll bring you some business. Yo, cause I'm struggling.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's getting rough out here. No, I'm just saying. I actually just got banned from Twitch. I was streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and I recently got perma-banned on Twitch, so I'm kind of like doubling down, on Kick. So I got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I didn't even think of it that way. I'm like, oh yeah. So Kick is just an Australian company, huh? And it doesn't feel like it because I feel like, because I was mean to somebody. Somebody was saying some like weird racial shit, and so I kind of like went postal on him a couple times, and he reported me, but he wasn't actually mad. He wasn't like hurt about the things I was saying. You can like see him like laughing about it, but it was just like, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I lost it. I blacked out. Kick is owned by Steak. Eddie owns Steak. He said, "Good man." Yeah, I mean, I wasn't the nicest person. I could have been nicer. I could have been more patient. I could have ignored it for the sake. I got tricked out of my position essentially, and it sucks. I said what I said, and it was against TOS on Twitch. So yeah, Kick is owned by Steak. Eddie owns Steak. Yes, I'm saying. Oh, Kick is owned by. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, of course. Did Steak come before Kick? But Kick was around first, right? But Kick is fairly new too, though. They're both kind of new. CEO of Steak is different. Oh, I see. Okay, so Eddie is the owner of Steak, and Steak owns Kick. So Eddie owns Kick, but not the CEO. So he's not the CEO, basically. Okay, I thought he was the I thought it was like when you go into like or maybe it's nonprofits when there's no owner. It's just it's like a board. Whereas you can have a corporation and there's still an owner and a CEO. CEO Kick is from New Zealand. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. But either way, you're in the mix. Regardless, you're in the mix. Yeah. I mean, hey, you said it, not me. I won't say this. I won't say that out. I mean, I already said it all out loud. Shit. I'll try. Cut that part out, guys. I need one of those Men in Black things. The little, I don't even know what that was called in that movie. What is that actually called? How much do those cost on Amazon? I don't need it, but I want it. Amazon Men in Black memory wiper name. Neuralizer. Okay, that's kind of basic. I had a feeling, I thought it was the nebulizer or something. Men in Black neuralizer. Can I buy it? Kind of interesting. Anyway. Yeah, we'll keep it low key. We'll keep it low key. Shit. Fuck. All right, yeah. I gotta be friends with you guys because you guys are doing the right things. And you seem chill. Obviously, that part first, but you know, there's always a vibe. You can tell the vibe by people. Like, some people just lead with like. Although you came, this was actually a very interesting thing because you're kind of saying like the whole King Kong thing, and I almost was like, whoa, what's going on here? But it turned out to be something completely different than what I thought. And that's why I gotta kind of like, that's like the importance of like listening, because I thought it was going left. Had to check you, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, but you know that there's like I guess there's like and I think it's like New Zealand versus American like culture, whereas like the whole King Kong thing could be a racially driven thing. And so like the timing was very interesting. See how you said, it doesn't even cross your mind. That's what's interesting about it. But I'm glad that it went that way instead. Nah, bro, I'm Maori. Oh, you did say that. Oh, and that's why Ty said, oh, wow. Oh, the Haka, right? Is there a Haka or is that a different? Yeah, wow. Wow. Wow, see? Blowing my mind. So, wow. So, Moana is based off of Maori? Wow, no, this is an intense culture. Wow. Respect. Nothing but respect. Sheesh. Wow. Okay, so this character specifically. Gotcha. Did The Rock voice him? Okay. Was that okay? The people were cool about that? Did it make sense? Were people okay? Was there any backlash over that? Or it was okay? I was like, it's The Rock. He's great. Yeah, bro, we love people sharing our culture. Okay, that's good. See, yeah, sometimes, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. No, that's why it's so. That's why I like talking to different people from different perspectives because the way that they like, there's probably something that would offend you that might not offend me, and then vice versa. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like good to like learn how people look at things, so it's like they look at it differently. Like, oh, that doesn't bother me because this, and then sometimes it opens your mind to be like, shit, yeah, you're right. You know what I'm saying? So it's good to. It's just good to learn. It's just good to be educated. Yeah, bro, we love sharing our culture. Some purists are mad, but that's like 3%. Okay. So there's always two sides. There's always, that's what I'm saying. I had a feeling, but like, okay, but it's, see, that's interesting. And that's what's crazy about the world is like, I think that a world like like the world views America one way, but there's so many different types of perspectives, so many different types of people. Like, it's not one thing, and some people would surprise you because you would think like, well, stereotypically or typically, of course, how could they vote or think this way? And it's just like, nope, it's the complete opposite of what's the thing. So, you know, and it's not even like a 3% thing. It's like it could be 30%, you know, or like 25%. Damn. Like, I bet the rest of the world thinks that like most of America is like Trumpers, but it's just not true at all. Like, not even close to true. Did I say, yeah, most of America is Trumpers. Did I say that right? Yeah. But it's like not even remotely true. I mean, maybe like percentage wise, like if you actually added everybody up, it might be majority, but like the others have, even if it's 60-40, it would just look crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's just not what you would think. Yeah, bro, either that or a wild leftist. Oh, interesting. So that's what you kind of see as well. Interesting. So how do you, what is that, but what is that? Is it just like, does it seem like we just can't make up our mind, or is it just like a crazy ass place, or like, do you see the two sides fighting each other? Like, what does it actually look like? You know, does it just look like chaos? Does it look like someplace you would want to visit? You know, I don't know. It just is normal here because it's like most of the time it's not something crazy going on. It's just chill. It looks like hell externally. It's like, why are they all so mad? This is supposed to be the land of the free, right? But everyone's so angry. Nah, trust me, there's a lot of people that don't give a fuck though. But there are those two extreme sides that are just like so angry at each other, and they will not see, and they're definitely not saying the same thing, because sometimes there's a thing where people are arguing where they're saying the same thing but just in a different way, and it's like not even that. It's just so opposite in a lot of ways. And a lot of people, I would say most people are just somewhere in the middle, like, well, it depends, I guess. It depends on the situation, how I feel, or context, or whatever. I think that's where most people are, though. But that you can't represent mid. Mid has no look to it, you know. But you can sure show this side and this side. So that's what you probably see a lot. And that shit is true, is real. We see it too. But like most of the people here are probably like more like you, like what the fuck is this? But we're more used to it, so it's not as like outside. I'm glad America is strong. We are supporters of the West allies of the U.S., but the culture war is wild. I see what you're saying. Arguing is not about me versus you, but we versus problem. Says Bayup Mungas. I don't know why this isn't showing up on my screen. Hold up, man, bro. You said arguing is not about me versus you, but we versus the problem. It should be we versus the problem, but oftentimes it does come out as me versus you. Yeah, the culture war is wild. That's interesting. That is interesting. Like, you would think that people would just kind of be like, yeah, just mind your own business and be well, right? And the fact that we're making problems over shit that doesn't need to be fought over is kind of wild. You're right. There's way more important things to fight over. You know? It's like, hey, if people want to change their identity, who the fuck cares? You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it does get complicated in realistic situations, though. But, yeah, it shouldn't be a war. We should be fighting the war on homelessness. But that's never going to happen. Because when Charlie Kirk died, it was like, wow, not that we support Charlie in New Zealand, but we do support free speech regardless. Right. There are so many other consequences that can come from saying something reckless besides shooting someone. You know, you're worse than him at that point. So, and I don't think a lot of people here, I don't think that that's a strong representation of the everyday person that would actually do that. I think that's such an outlier situation. We do have there is a lot of mass shootings, but also there's a lot of people here too. So it's like, it does happen often, but like, so do like a lot of things. That doesn't mean that's like common, but yeah. That is a poor representation of our culture. What I am embarrassed by about Americans is that when it did happen, people are celebrating that. That's weird. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is wrong with people? Because you can see it, and it's like, these are people's real intentions. And to me, that was disgusting. I don't understand, and I don't support or anything like that. I don't even know him. I don't care about, you know, but it's just like, the man died, though. I mean, he just said some shit, like, even if he was just saying racist shit, is he like hanging people? Is he like killing people? Like, you shot him because you didn't like what he said? Turn it off. Just don't listen. Like, I get it though, because sometimes people's words ignite motion, and then they might just be like, I'm just trying to say a polarizing speech, but the people that are listening might be taking it to heart, and then they become fucking propaganda zombies, and you know, spread shit. But you know, it's still words. And yeah, no one deserves to be fucking assassinated over like opinions. It's crazy. It's wild, bro. It's wild. I don't know. But I feel like I was saying earlier, it's like ever since Charlie Kirk died, it's been, I don't know, it's just been different. I feel like it's been weird. It's been a weird thing. It's kind of like, I don't know. And then the whole like insurrection, January 6th, that was a wild moment too. I didn't expect that to happen either. Weird shit. And the Trump getting shot shit was crazy too. I'm not gonna lie, that was wild. You know, us as Americans are just as shocked as the rest of the world. It's not like we're like, oh, that's fine. Even though some people might be like, oh, he deserved it, but those are weirdos. We don't support that. That's weird. We should ban the left. No, I mean, I think people should just be able to have their opinion. Like, I think two things can be true at the same time, and there should just be some sort of guidelines. Like, you know, let people make their own decisions. If they're over a certain age, let them make their decision and just let them rock. Who cares? There's so many people in the world. Like, I think when it comes to children and stuff like that, I think we should be a little more critical of what's happening, or a lot more critical. But if people, same sex, want to get married, like, who the fuck cares? If people want to fucking abort their babies, like, who the fuck cares, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I could care less. If you're a man, you want to be a dude. I mean, if you're a man, you want to be a chick. Okay, bro, just do it. No one cares. Like, at this point. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, protect the children. Protect the children. Yeah, bro, a lot of our shit aligns. I agree, bro. They can do whatever. Yeah, but and maybe your left is like crazy compared to like, or like, I don't know. Cause, and I think most people do think like this. There are some people that are definitely, there are some weird people here though that are like hyper religious and they're take shit literal, and it's like, I don't know. People should just mind their business. Yeah, they gotta stop pushing on everyone else. Yeah, I mean, the whole like, I agree. I agree the same way. I agree that people should not harass people over their private life or personal life, and I also think that people should keep their personal life to themselves a lot more. Just like who you're sleeping with or interacting with should be the business of you and that person. Like, we shouldn't know. We shouldn't. But yeah, I mean, it just gets complicated logistically in certain situations like bathrooms and all that shit, but people shouldn't be like peeing and shitting next to like people like in open air anyway, so I don't know. I don't know what the bathroom situation in New Zealand is like, but I don't know. I feel like they got it good in like certain Asian countries, maybe Japan and China are good with that, but here it's good, but it could be better. It is a tough thing though, because you see things change quickly and it's just like, oh, we have to adapt to that. But I don't know. I think people make too big of a deal about certain things, and it's just like, yeah, we don't really need to know this about you, bro. Just do your thing. Yeah. But, you know. But there is a thing where people are getting harassed and shit too, so sometimes it's like it gets put into our face because of something else that's happened, but you mean like parades and stuff where people have parades? Yeah, we get emotion, bro. This has been a W episode. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of my favorite fucking streams, honestly. Just on some chill shit. Our country is so small, and most of the events that happen here are controlled externally. Our history is being defined from people who are not New Zealanders. Shit, what do you want to be invaded by Trump too? Shit. There's people in Greenland that were like, shit, just come save us. Save us, Trump. Shit, don't give Trump some ideas. You guys are about to get invaded by the end of the month. The way he's moving. I didn't know that there was so much adoration for Trump outside of the United States until today. I had no idea. I would assume that like everyone hates him. I didn't even know that there was a left and right outside of the United States. To be honest, I mean, I could assume, but like not in the same way. Trump saved our country. Wait, how and when did Trump save New Zealand? Wait, you got to give me some a little bit of backstory on that. I'm just curious. I'm not doubting it. I'm just curious. He threw out the TPPA. Hold on, let me Google TPPA. Treponema palladium particle agglutination test? No, can't be that. Trans-Pacific Partnership Agreement was a major free trade deal involving New Zealand and 11 other Pacific Rim countries. Wow, yeah. Damn. Transport, yes, Trump threw it out, saving our economy. Wow. Damn. Yo, the glazes, yeah. What up, Deckery? Yo, Deckery's from Canada, west coast of Canada. I'm talking to these dudes from New Zealand. They love Trump. You love Trump. I don't know how this happened. 60% of my chat is Trump supporters. I'm just here to balance it all. Cord call later. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. You got some updates. Uncle Trump is right. Yo, these. I don't know. This is my welcome to Kick care package. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a PR fucking loose PR fucking paralyzing dream. Like, oh my, what's happening? I can't do anything about this. It's just like, it's bittersweet. I'm growing. It's like, I can't fucking, this is insane, bro. Our country is full of Americans that hate Trump and fled here. Oh God, man, we have reached peak. Yo, I better be famous by tomorrow, bro, at this rate, because you guys are out of control. Somebody call Aiden real quick. Somebody call Drake. He's part of Stake, right? Although Aiden plays Rainbet now. How is Aiden able to play Rainbet on Kick? And I don't get it. What happened? He plays Rainbet. Is that like some petty shit? He's like, yeah, I'm not even getting paid to do this, but like I'm just gonna be petty. War Daddy is Trump. Yo, Deckery, tell me this: is Potlord a Trump supporter, low-key? I feel like he wouldn't be, but maybe he is. I could see it both ways. I could see it both ways. I feel like he's not, though. But I also could see him being like that alternative type of dude that's like, Potlord is Planet of the Apes supporter. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? This is the second primate joke.
What do you mean by that?
I'm starting to get uncomfortable now. This is starting to turn into a mega country over here. I'm a little nervous. Ty, where you at? Ty, Ty, do you see this? Ty, what's going on, bro? Where's Lord Derek? What the fuck? We've been invaded. That's what I'm saying, Patriot supporter. That's what I'm saying. But what do you mean by the whole Planet of the Apes thing, though? I'm confused. I'm a little confused. He said K what again, so it wasn't a typo the first time? Like, what is the K what? Now I'm confused. I thought I had it figured out, but wait, where am I putting my here? I don't agree with everything he does, but objectively he saved our economy, I feel you. Nah, I'm trolling. Shit, I'm confused. I'm confused. Man, it's getting spooky out here. 2026 is gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, it's the year. 2026 is the year of the white guy using the N-word unapologetically. It's gonna be so prominent. I guarantee you, by the end of the year, we might hear Donald Trump say the N-word. I don't know. I'm putting my money on it. If not Donald, maybe we might find a clip of Elon. What? Yeah. Do I have one, Little John one? Yeah! Nah, this is getting real edgy, man. Ass boob. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, Planet of the Apes is crazy. What up, Mr. Hoffa 23? What up? Now I'm confused. King Kong reference. Planet of the Apes. I'm like, whoa. For real, though. What's really good? I was straight earlier returning back. Stream is sliding off a cliff. Yeah, I'm telling you. With all that said, that brings me to my next segment. Jackery, we saw Primate last night. Did you watch it? We can talk about this on Discord. Definitely a W stream. One of my favorite streams of all time. Top 5, easily. Yeah. You want to talk about it on Discord? You ready? Ooh, no spoilers. Okay. It's not really a spoiler type movie, but there could be a spoiler, but you would predict the spoiler if there was one. Just by the first scene, you would know what's going to happen, essentially. You want to hop on? Oh, I need the one. Is there actually a clip of that's racist clip? Is that a real clip? Does the kid actually say it? That's racist. I need that sound. We need this. This is a new soundboard sound.
That's racist!
Oh. Yep, we need that one for sure. Wow, that has that whole extra shit on it.
That's racist! That's racist! That's racist!
Yeah, we need that one. That's a new sound. I will make sure I get that one.
That's racist!
Yeah, yes, when I get home eating at Denny's. Oh, you're on some other shit. I've been online for 4 hours. All right. Well, anyway, we'll talk about Primate now. But I'm glad you're here though, because I didn't really want to talk about it until you were here. So, Primate is here, I'll play the trailer in the background. We'll try to get some production value. Primate was I rate it out of 10. I give it a strong. I'm not gonna lie. Since I was on the edge of my seat the entire time, I'm not gonna lie, I was on the edge of my seat. I give it a strong Wait, what? Hold on. Sounded like they said that's Ray J. Sounded like he said that's Ray J. Oh, that's racist. Was I not showing the screen at that moment? You said you gave it a 6.7. I was gonna give it low key like a 7.5. There were many flaws. There weren't a lot of flaws, but it wasn't perfect. It wasn't amazing, but the story, you were like, fuck, how are they gonna get out of this shit? You know what I'm saying? That monkey was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I won't give any spoilers. What I will say, it's terrifying. It's a terrifying concept. It's a terrifying concept. It was good. I was literally like, I caught myself like, oh shit. I'm like, I'm tensed up like, oh shit. You know, at a certain points, you didn't get a break. They got into it quickly. They got into the shit quickly, bro. It wasn't that long of a movie. You're basically like, you know what essentially is gonna happen because you've seen the trailer. So you're just waiting for it, and they get to it quick, and you're there. You don't really get a moment to breathe at all. There's no. It all takes place in one location, pretty much, and it's just, which was cool too, because it's hard to make a movie that takes place in one location. Horror is good for that. But yeah, it was definitely good. It was definitely like. It was definitely. It had that like '90s vibe of like, or early 2000s vibe of like high concept movies where it's just based off the concept and you kind of get immersed into that world. Yeah, it was. I mean, again, I can't tell you the reason why he was crazy, but you can kind of like surmise. Like, I feel like that would be the spoiler if I told you why he was acting like that. But yeah, it would give better context. But I'll save it. I was supposed to be playing the trailer. I fucked up. It was cool though. It was a cool little movie. Like, this is like, none of it is, the rest of it is like not like that. It's just all at night. Oh yeah, I guess you could probably tell what's gonna happen by the trailer. And I guess it was a guy in a monkey suit, so all practical effects. I felt like he was a little too big at certain points. It didn't make sense, but it was interesting. It was interesting. It was interesting. That shit was scary as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like you realize it's like, yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do? Terrifying. Super strength. He can jump and climb and maul your face, rip your hands off, rip your jaw off, like crazy shit. Rip your scalp out, like. There's another element too with the dad, which you're gonna be like, ah. You'll see, which they don't. I don't think they showed it in the trailer. Yeah, I give it a good 7.5 because like I wasn't bored. Like there was no point that I was bored of this movie. Sometimes I watch a movie and I'm bored. At no point, you don't get bored. They get to the action quick, the problem quick. So you're like, damn. And it's, yeah, simple, but it's effective. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Literally a different take on a horror movie. It's like, you know, I was thinking like how back in the day, like people would like Mike Myers or like Jason, it would seem like they would have like superpowers. They're like invincible. But it's like it kind of justifies how like this killer villain would have superpowers because he's a fucking chimpanzee. They're strong as shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just not realistic for a human. So it just kind of, it's like a different type of scary. It's different. It's like, it's just different. It's like very horror, but like it makes sense. Like how they, when you find out why he's acting crazy like that, unless they say it in the trailer. I won't say it because I can't remember, but it makes sense. It's crazy. It's insane. And it could happen. And it could happen just like how it happened in the fucking, or worse, low key. Like people probably would have died quicker. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Yeah, I give it a 7.5, honestly. Like, I'm tempted to give it an 8, but like, okay, we're talking like the best movie of all time. Like, there weren't like many plot holes or anything like that I think. I'm sure if you like look online for some plot holes. Oh, Mr. Hoffa, how am I? I'm good. How are you? Said Mr. Hoffa. Yeah, it was cool. Like, you know. I see why it hit theaters. Like, it would be like a good Netflix movie, but I think it would be that Netflix movie that everyone's like, oh, go watch this, watch it. You know what I mean? Like that. So I see why it hit the theaters. There's no like stars in it or anything, but it just worked. W recommendation too. We definitely saw that last night. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. It was cool. It was cool. Yeah, man. Sometimes like the simplest concept it makes the best movie because it's like sometimes I think we like overwrite our ideas and try to overcomplicate it, but sometimes when you just know like the simple plot, like boom, it's a monkey that's and trying to kill you, like you're right. It's just like damn. Just how they played it out, like what I did say, I hope this is not a spoiler. What I did say, what I like, because I feel like a big flaw, not a big flaw, but like an issue in movies sometimes is that like a lot of people are like, whoa, why didn't they just call? Why didn't they just use their cell phone? But the way they did it in this is like it worked. There are cell phones, and the reason why they can't get to them, it semi makes sense. You know, it makes sense, a lot of sense how they did it. So I like that where they. That's why it felt good too, because it was like they're not just like, well, they could have easily called and no, it's like nah, not so simple, not so simple this time. It was thought out, it was considered, you know. Whether this movie was written in the '90s before there were cell phones and they reverse engineered and figured out how to put it back in, they did a good ass job. That's Ray J. Do we put the that's racist button right now? Do I have the? Can we do that right now? I kind of feel like doing it. I feel like it's an important button to add to the thing. Right? Does anyone have that button? Someone has to have it. Maybe Fresh and Fit have it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Do it and play it for Glacial. I need to get BHD saying Glacial like glace. He says he pronounces just his whole name like Glacial. Glacial. I need to get that. That's racist. I don't know. Deckery was kind of saying some shit though. This Trump country is getting a little more getting a little comfortable. I'm telling you, it's the year of the white boy saying the N-word unapologetically. I guarantee you that will happen this year. Like, it's already happening. It's not even like a prediction. It's just an observation. Like, it's already a thing.
Raise it! Just raise it! Just raise it! Just raise it! Just raise it!
I wanted the whole clip. Where is it?
Just raise it!
Oh, well. It wasn't as loud, but I can turn it up. Wait, it didn't record? Fuck! Why not? Oh, I see why. Don't be a bitch. Hold on.
Just raise it!
Oh.
Just raise it!
So of course, we're going to cut the other part out, but I want to make sure I got the whole clip. The whole thing.
Just raise it!
Well, that is kind of, they did a good job cutting that out. I should probably use that one. How did they cut that shit out so perfectly?
Just raise it! Just raise it!
That's Ray J. It does kind of sound like that's Ray J.
Just raise it! Just raise it!
I wonder if I can take that sound out. Let's do Stem Splitter first. Let's see if we can get that out. Maybe it'll read it as like a sound effect. But it's still a vocal though. Yeah, it's still there.
Raise it!
Yeah. Okay, let's do Waves Clarity. Waves Clarity. Nope, doesn't work. I'm gonna try to get the one that they cut out because that sounded great. I know it's close, but I can't unhear that's Ray J, right? Yeah, I never knew what that was from. That's from like what that whatever show, like the.
Stop raging! 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 Stop raging!
It literally sounds like that's Ray J. That's crazy.
Stop raging! Stop
Yeah, you really. It's not that much different. You can only.
raging! Stop raging!
That's kind of. It's just like one of those things where it's just like you already just know what it says.
Stop raging! Stop raging!
Amazing. All right, let's save it as that's racist. How did I not make this one already? Because you know it wasn't. There was no racist shit until tonight. Racist in the chat. Glacial. Yeah, it's like one of those things where I just like not embrace shit, but I just kind of like it's kind of like the N word, you know.
Stop raging!
Oh.
Stop raging!
It does sound like that's Ray J. That's crazy. Let's find that's racist images. So just regular. See that, you know. Why? Perfect.
Stop raging!
That's Ray J. That's Ray J.
It's not okay.
That's racist. That's a good one. Wow, wow, what a W day. We had Glacial was holding that chat down earlier to stream. It was Glacial, and then it started to pick up, but 2006 came in, Lord Derek, but we were just talking about this Trump shit. And then Glacial put me on with GabeisGiant, and I'm like, I know he's probably like, yo, why does he think I'm a big deal? But because I see the future. I see the future. Glacial is not Ray J, but he is ignorant. Yeah. And that's the thing about the troll world, too. People be trolling. People be, like, trolling heavy. I was just trolling. And I get trolling, but, like, I don't know. Racial trolling is, like, I feel like trolling is, like, intelligent humor. It's only so intelligent to be, like, racially trolling. It's like, I guess. You know, but I'm good on that. But it's cool. It's cool. What am I gonna say? You know what I'm saying? What am I gonna say? What am I going to say? I just don't like sit around. It's like one of those things where you don't like sit around thinking of like racist shit to say, like on your free time. So then you get somewhere and it's like, oh, you're supposed to keep up with that, and you don't even have anything to say because you don't spend your time doing that shit. It's kind of like, I'm not even thinking about shit like this, bro. This is what you think of on your free time. I'm thinking about how to get this money. I trolled the heck out of this dude on live. Wait, who? Ray J or? Dude was posted on a site for being a hoe. Like an actual hoe? Like a pro? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? It's on the stream? I can watch that? I'm not supposed to watch Twitch because I'm trying to get back there, but I'll figure it out. I'm going to get the VOD downloaded and sent to me. So I'm going to read that again, knowing the context. I trolled the heck out of this dude on live. So on your live stream, dude was posted on a site for being a hoe at the party tonight, pretty much. Yes, sir. I got to clip up and YouTube it. But you mean like an actual hoe? Like an actual hoe? Like the T app. What the fuck is that? Huh? But why did you expose him though? Because I didn't know if you meant like he was a hoe, like in the sense of like the person I was beefing with like a week or two ago, like that type of hoe. But you mean like a ho-ho. Because I can understand exposing that type of hoe. But that type of hoe? I don't get it. What? Oh, a Facebook group like, is this just, oh, I see. Oh. So it was that you saw him on that and you exposed him live, or he was already exposed and you saw him and you're like, oh, you're that dude that was exposed. And did he try to fight you or what? Because I'm confused. Why? Because that sounds like some hoe shit too if he didn't try to fight you. I don't get it. That's deep. I don't get it. He exposed himself because someone shared it and I asked him about it. Did he do the interview like he was a celeb type shit? Like, yeah, that happened, but you know, it's only up for us from here. You know, I'm on that was the old me. I'm on the bigger and better things. I just trolled him about it basically. Interesting, man. I gotta see that clip. Are you gonna post that like on your main shit? Like, what the fuck? Tried to play like he rich. I can't do it. I can't go on Twitch. I don't have Twitch. I can't do it.
You already know what time it is, your boy DC Young Flag.
I mean, I don't know what that sound was. That was random. I saw something on Instagram or something. I was like, throw it, I'm gonna catch. Wait, what? I was like, throw it, I'm gonna catch some. Whoa.
What do you mean by that?
Then he was like, he made. Oh, you're talking about the money. But hey, then he was like, he made $1 million last year on track to 2 million. That drop sounds familiar. I don't know. There's something I saw once. Wait, do I know this person? Like, wait, is it? What does he look like? Is it him?
Man, it's a lot. I'ma just say it felt like we on some play Trinity. We're all.
It was like, if y'all watching it, is it cap or fact? Oh. Crocodile Dundee. Oh! Wait, I think I know who. Wait. I think I've seen this guy before. I feel like he knows my dad. I just happened to like scroll right at that point. I'm not watching it. I'm watching the Google Drive link that you sent me. I just clicked on it and then I lost it again. Oh, wow.
The Maury life.
I like drama, I do.
He loves the drama. It be like.
He looks like R. Kelly. If I do like this, does this?
That beat cases, because I got the biggest lawyer. But it's okay. But niggas always want to reason. I know. I got to hear what you're saying. I was saying, because you got that all blocked up. It'd be like that. I apologize, but you know, I need a hug. I love you. You good? I'm breathing. I'm alive. At the end of the day, that's what matters. But you know, I just wanted to let you know I love you, girl. That's all. I apologize, but you know, ladies in here. Black Crocodile Dundee in the.
you said that to him.
For whatever reason, they want to get at me. You see, that dude don't even know, but he know because he was laughing. Yeah, he knows something. He on Facebook or something. Hey! Yeah. We got humble in the building. We got one of the most humblest people in the building. What? The original ice cream man himself. Ice cream man. I be on that. Humble in the building. All black experience. What's the fit, Sky? So we got the Black Crocodile Dundee in the place to be. Yes. We're here. I'm just African American. Everything Louis Vuitton on me. Everything Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton out. Everything down. Louis Vuitton down. Everything. Just a black man trying to make it. Listen. Just a black man trying to make it. Like I said, the most humblest person. Humble's humble. In the Billy Swagger. I'm not. Billy is not. Billy is not. He don't know the word humble. I'm gonna throw 100,000 cash in your face right now. He don't. Hey, throw it. Give a fuck. Throw it. I'm catching some of it. We broke. We trying to make it. We is trying to make it. And matter of fact, this last year was $1 million plus. Next year is $2 million plus, and then by the end of the next 3 years from now is $6 million plus. But this is shit we on. We on that millionaire shit. Hey, if y'all get to see this, cause my internet been acting up.
I gotta find the clip where you asked him a question. Shit.
For my actions.
I'm trying not to show the interface.
It's a tricky situation. My bad.
You said Humble's a dope rapper from back in the day. Okay.
All right. Who do we have in the building? We got motherfucking Billy Swagger in the motherfucking building. It's a tricky situation right now. It's a tricky situation. They got me in the A on the fucking hot list. But it's okay though. I'm gonna pop up out of that real quick. Because you know my man can't stay his butt out of trouble. I cannot. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Now we know. What's the common denominator? Say it with me. Starts with a W, ends with an N. Stay the fuck off of social media? No, women. Yeah, women. You and women. Yeah, women and me have a fucking problem. Damn. I don't know what it is. They don't like rich niggas. I don't get it.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. If you want to watch it, go on Ty's stream and watch that shit. But wow, he said I'm on the hot list in the A. He didn't even have to say all that shit. That's crazy. When the Remy's in the system, ain't no telling will I glaze or will I diss him. Wow. Oh my God. That 1738 is something else. I'm not gonna lie. I'm off that Kirkland, but you know what I'm saying? Ridiculous. Iran threatens U.S. troops as Israel protests grow and death toll rises. What the hell? Why is everybody gambling nowadays? I don't get it. I get how it could be fun, but I'm surprised at how popular it is. You know why? Because people can do that shit from home. You can gamble on fucking steak and shit. That's what's crazy. Free 1738 is definitely a W. Oh man, that's my dream. Shit, that's gonna be on my rider. I'm just gonna skip over the Henny and just go straight for the 1738. I'll get both. Yeah. Nah, cause that shit's not cheap. You know what's even more expensive though? Low key, actually no, it's not. Never mind. They don't make. I was gonna say Patron is way more expensive than I thought, but I think 1738 is still a little bit more. Actually, yes, Patron. 1738 is still more expensive. Like $60 a bottle and shit. The Patron, same size, is like 50 something. Yeah, I got my girl some Patron, and I got her some more because she liked it. That shit is, Patron is water. I didn't know. I mean, I did know. That's why I got it, but I forgot because it had been like 15 years since I had that shit. But Patron is fucking water, bro. So is 1738 shit. It makes you. It's crazy how like they make this like alcohol that tastes fucking good, and there's cheap alcohol that doesn't. It's like wow. It's like once you go for, it's like hard to go back to some bullshit. You know what I mean? But it's like I guess that's all you know. Like the shit we were drinking in college, like that shit was ass. Like we were drinking Bacardi and shit. Bacardi's ass, bro. Do not drink Bacardi. Just skip over Bacardi. Skip over Jose Cuervo. Skip over Captain Morgan. All that shit. Just skip it, bro. Just go straight to like higher tequila and like start with Hennessy. That's all you need. Just start with Hennessy and go from there. You'll see. You won't want to drink anything else. Besides maybe some other tequila would taste alright. But I'm not a tequila person, so that's not my thing. But people love it. Somebody with the IG name manager like the 200 gum clip on IG. Yeah, I saw that is hold on. I think it's someone related to Glacial. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's somebody related to Glacial. And it might have been cuz that oh shit. It might have been cuz that crypto. It might be because of the that little the homie GabeisGiant. I think it was something like that. Because the mutual friends are all Glacial people, Alaska people and shit. I don't know, because he liked a couple of my posts too. We'll see. We'll see. Same guy also like Canal Clip and BHD like the Canal Clip also. Hell yeah, WBHD. Like now or like in the previous time? Well, obviously the guy liked it now, but did BHD just like that shit now? I would assume BHD saw, I don't know. Really? Interesting. I don't know. I'm telling you, some shit is brewing behind the scenes, bro. The kick world is so small, bro. Like, something's happening. Like, cause I don't know. I can't explain it. Were you? Oh yeah. You said your filmer be too sensitive. What was your filmer sensitive about? What's wrong with Chico? W Chico, by the way. W Mans. W Mans. That's a saint right there. That is such like a blessing. Today was crazy. I didn't see I gained 6 followers. I just see my analytics. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we got the same. You might have. I think I might have got 5. You might have got 6. That's like W Records. I think he just overly worries. That's good though. That's good. It's good balance. But no, he'll be all right. He'll get it. He'll get it. Like worried about like shooting people and shit, like filming people too much. He was more upset than I was about the stream effing. Oh, that's good. That's a W Mans. That's a W Mans. And the filming people, yeah. I can see the filming people type thing. Especially when you're the one that has to do it, because they're not going to yell at you. They're not going to yell at you. They're going to yell at him. Like, why are you filming me? It's like, no, I'm supposed to be, you know. But yeah, no, he'll get used to it. And people are just going to get used to being filmed anyways. It is what it is. He's more than I was about the stream effing. How do you know the stream was effing, though? Do you have like a little warning on your app? Yeah, I hate when the stream F's. That's like one of the things that makes me the maddest of anything in the world at this point is when your shit is lagging. Cause you just feel stupid about like you just say like a good ass speech just to realize that shit was probably cutting out. You're like, God, or like the mic wasn't on. It's the worst feeling in the world, bro. Somebody left a bottle of za. Oh, a bottle like a jar. Okay. On the table, I mentioned it and he didn't show it. The number dips to red, then it hits 0. Oh, okay, got you. What the you mean a bottle of za? Like a jar? Like this? Because I've never seen a bottle of za. Unless za stands for something else, but. Damn, he didn't show the za on the stream. Yeah, he's trying to save you from getting banned on Twitch. W Mans. Like pill bottle. Oh, I guess that would be called pill bottle. You're right. W Mans. He might save you one day. Like, damn, I know I told you to keep filming, but I'm glad you didn't. You know? But that also could miss a clip like that, too. Type shit. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's cool. I mean, that's what's up. That's cool, though. It's kind of like, and you guys are like, damn, how many IRL streamers are in Hartford? It can't be that many. I'm sure there's a few, but it can't be too many. So, I mean, you probably just, like, are probably easily, quickly known for that. It can't be that many. We'll be back at it a few hours today. Oh, shit. Okay. The grind is real. Nah, it's just going to grow. It's just going to grow. That's what's crazy about it. It's just going to keep growing. Crazy IRL streams with the premium access. W streams. Mindless behavior today. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I was looking for. When I saw the notification pop up, that's what I thought it was going to be. But so that is going down because you were kind of like, you said you were like something % sure about that, but now this is guaranteed. You said it was like a, oh, I think I saw a little bit of flyer, like it's a, what, like a session, like a class, almost like a workshop type of thing. That's actually a good business model. People are just going to show up just to meet them. Where is Mrs. Right? Wanna meet her. Travel all around the world to see her. Yeah, that's a good one. Get their little TikTok videos and shit. Yeah, that's a good W business model. I'm heading out. W stream though. We up. Hell yeah, W. W's all around. How long has it been? 5 hours, like on the dot. Not bad. Yeah. No, I mean I'm chilling. I got a yak to finish. I got trees to smoke. It's not gonna go much further though, honestly. Like I don't even know who's still here, to be real. I don't know. Deckery's probably still eating his what is that meal called at Denny's? Like a, I forgot what it's called now. He's still eating his like breakfast combo, pancakes and shit. Glacial's been out for 3 hours. Man, yeah, this is definitely a W stream. Wow, looking back at it is crazy. Look back at it, so you never did good at it. I get goosebumps. 390, hell yeah, bro. Man, this shit is growing, bro. Like, I'm amazed. I'm amazed at the things that I see, the things that I'm seeing, the places we're going, the connections we're making. Literally, like, just, it's like just being available for conversation. It's just, you're just outside at a non-busy time too. So it's like, hey, what's up? I finally got my work done. Let's see what's on Kick. You know, it's like people probably feel bad. It's like, damn, I meant to get on Kick during the day. I probably could have made, you know, you get on late night and it's just like, yeah, I mean, we're still out here. And then the whole international thing is crazy too because it's like a completely different time somewhere. So it's like, you never know what you're about to get off because it's too late. It's somebody just waking up sometimes. So it's like, damn. That's why sometimes these 7-hour streams will go because someone's just in a whole different place. Or it's like the later I go, it's 7:30 a.m. on the East Coast. That's crazy. People are waking up, drinking coffee right now. Sunday, yeah, maybe not a lot of people, but some people are going to church. Some people are getting ready in the shower to get ready to go to church right now. You know, so people are awake. I should, yeah, W stream. A lot happened today. Fucking, it was glacial at first. Yeah, wow, it was such a, I can't believe that. It was pretty surreal. It's just cool, like, watching somebody on stream and being like, oh, okay, you got some shit going on, and then, like, just talking to them on some casual shit. That's what's up. So, that was dope. GabeisGiant. We got some follows. We got some good follows today. makes me feel really, really good. Just gonna keep grinding with this shit. Next steps, I don't know. It's fucking Sunday basically today, so I'm just gonna grind all day tomorrow. Probably stream around the same time, if not earlier, just on some random shit. Oh, you know what? Actually, damn. W vertical NZ. Thanks for the stream. Of course, bro. Of course, bro. I'm just gonna wrap it up and just chill out, smoke my weed, but yeah, definitely stop back by. Thank you for tapping in. You made this shit crazy, like just hearing your perspective, seeing what you guys are working on is fucking inspiring and refreshing, and I'm excited. So yeah, keep sharing, keep tapping in whenever you want. Come smoke. I smoke all the time, so you know. W. But yeah, we're gonna take this shit to the next level, definitely. I'm off too, yeah, for sure. Appreciate you, bro. W New Zealand in the chat. Yeah. W New Zealand in the chat. Yo, we did so much. We talked to fucking GabeisGiant, some of the team from New Zealand. We Dekery came back. We talked about the Primate movie. Ty had a whole wave throughout. Glacial's wave tonight. Lord Derek showed up. 2000 Sit provided insight. We talked about that's such an epic fucking stream. Like and it was chill at the same time. It was so like low key though, but it was so epically low key at the same time. Unbelievable. I can't get over that. W Pyrex New Zealand. Yeah, man. I don't know. Am I supposed to get off when people just start throwing up W's? I know, right? But anyway, it's been a W. Ty said keep going. I don't know. Sometimes you just got to end it where it is. I didn't finish my yak yet. Hey, if you want to stay and chill, it's cool, but I don't mind. I'm just going to... This is for the VOD watchers at this point. You know what I'm saying? And this is what happens. I stay on a little bit longer, and then somebody comes in, like... It'll be somebody random, like Nazra. Like, yo, I've been going for a week, but I'm back. You want to hop on Gord? But that was crazy. We had Glacial in the fucking voice chat with GabeisGiant. And they're like, yo, tough. This shit's going insane, bro. Tough. Damn. Yeah, I took a harsh one, but yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, there's no pressure on this stream. It's gonna be a 5 hours on the stream. No, like trying to get to 5 hours, 30 minutes. Like, perfect. Yeah, we talked about so much. I learned so much. We talked about Trump so much today. I'm not gonna lie. Like but different perspectives of Trump. Seeing Greenland's perspective of Trump. Seeing New Zealand's perspective of Trump. Seeing Canada's perspective of Trump's. West Side Canada, and then mid/east section Canada perspective of Trump. We've seen America, Texas perspective of Trump. We've seen Connecticut's perspective of Trump. We've seen California's perspective of the whole Trump situation. We just learned so much. Like, this shit is incredible, bro. I don't know, bro. Like, and I like that it's small enough where it's manageable, where it's just like fucking creative discussion. The fact that we turned vertical New Zealand into a viewer, and it's just so amazing how that fucking happened. Like, that was like crazy. Like I don't know. It is like something that's like kind of maybe even hard to even like explain, because it might not seem like a big deal, but in the moment it's just like, wait, what's going on here? And then it's like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? That's cool. So I learned a lot. I learned what a stoat is, you know. A stoat. There are deer in New Zealand, you know, and mostly just other fish, lizards, and birds. You know. No wolves, no elephants, no snakes. I mean, probably some snakes, but amazing. Actually, double fucking you, right? Perfect. This is perfect timing. I love it. Yeah, I guess I could just chill out. I don't have to like. This is actually perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect stream. Again, W everyone. Pyrex NZ, Vertical NZ, Ty, aka BK's Experience, Decory. I swear there's one more. Kilo, Official Gambling. Always forget the name of this. Academy, Netanyahu with the bits. I got KCIP, GabeisGiant, Lord Derek, 2006, if I didn't say it already, Glacial Musher. That was the main crew today. Hold up. Realist White Boy even tapped in. Random. No profile picture. Yeah. W everything. W Asian Pacific Islanders. W Haka. W Maori. W shit, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Too much even. So, you know, tomorrow's another day. 226. We're up to 390 followers on Kick. That's what's up. We're growing. We're growing. We're growing. We're growing. We're growing. Next stop 400. But you know, every one is closer. It's like we might get one overnight, and then it's like only 9 more. So you know, we're killing it. Doing the best we can, actually. And there will be more. So stay tuned, because I will be here. And yeah, just stay tuned. And if you're just tuning in now and you just see me stream at home, like, it's gonna be different. Trust. I'm kind of like getting my fucking mojo back and starting to be more. I broke my arm at TwitchCon, if you don't know, so I was like home even more than I normally am. So it just kind of like put me in a different headspace, but slowly getting back, and feels good, feel alive. So streams should also improve. But this time, it's so crazy. It's kind of like, this is the last point. It's kind of like, I think to be a great streamer, you have to put a certain amount of hours in. And I think you have to perfect your craft, and I think the desktop stream is very important. Obviously, there are people that are just starting stream mobile, which I guess you could just hop on Twitch app and just do that. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool, actually. But I think there is a strong desktop, especially in the games and just the whole desktop thing. Yeah, probably mostly, yeah, but just the idea of the desktop, the game desktop. But as far as, especially in this just chatting categories, like, I think putting in the hours is key. And I think I kind of had to balance out. And so I think I had to put in the hours to get this shit tight, because this is such a thing to rely on. It's like, damn, I don't have any IRL ideas. Damn, what am I going to do inside? And just to be able to do this shit is like, you got to like, I feel like you kind of have to cultivate it and build your own voice with this shit. So it's kind of like a blessing in disguise. It just kind of like forced me to like get better at this part of it, because I was definitely relying on I had some W streams, of course, on desktop, but I was definitely relying on the IRL, the stream snipes, to like, and now it forced me to just make this better. So, and then of course time, you do it more and more. I would have gotten here, but it probably would have taken a little bit longer. So I'd have been focused on something else. So one of those things, blessing in disguise. So just happy to learn something and keep going. So anyway, I'm not gonna drag it on forever. I appreciate everybody tapped in. Yes, I'm still on. I'm about to get off. W. We got the new button unlocked.
That's racist!
That's racist, aka that's Ray J. And of course, we always got to end it on a deuces.